Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry, I'm just looking at everything. Okay, I think we're good. I've got a different camera setup over here. It looks very vibrant. I might not boost the saturation every time I stream if I get lazy, but because it does not save the settings when you use a webcam, it always reverts back to default. But I made it so that when I do my game streams, like that's a separate face cam than for the art stream, so I don't have to keep positioning the camera every time. I feel a bit smaller though because it's like a wider camera. Until we go to this view. But also you may notice here, this is not on the white stand. I'm torn about it because first of all, the white stand, it doesn't really have, I mean, I like putting my planner pad under it, but it's too high. Like this is blocking my face for the face cam. It's like, so maybe I shouldn't use that. I could stack it on top of my other one. Or underneath some of this other stuff. I don't know. But I feel like this is better just being flat on the table, so it doesn't block so much of my face. I'm gonna angle it back a little bit. The stand it's on is so rigid, I'm scared I'm gonna snap this screen every time I adjust the angle. Okay, there we go. Your hair looks so cute too. It's so nice seeing you so much through the week now. I like the old daily vlog days. Yeah. Hi, Heather. Saw a DTF printer on Craigslist today. Thought of you. Missed the recent streams. Really great progress so far. Thank you. Well, I did an order packing stream last week. So I didn't make any stream progress. And then before that, it was Christmas. So like I didn't work on it for like a week because of Christmas. So I had like this and this done. By the way, I got a polarizing filter for my top-down camera. So there shouldn't be glare. Remember how I always complain about glare with the top-down view? So like the colors would look a little faded till I tilt it and then they look crisp. I feel like there's maybe a little bit of that, but oh my God, it's so much better. Why haven't I done this sooner? We're always trying to improve things here at Baylee J. So there's progress. So you have not seen this yet. I did the plums. I love the way it looks. My one complaint is I didn't add enough highlights on everything, because especially the plums themselves, because it's supposed to be like there's some directional light coming and I'm supposed to have some really strong highlights
Once a member, always
going
a member.
on, and it doesn't really look like that.
Hi Baylee, so happy you're streaming today. Perfect way to spend my day off.
Madam Book, thank you for the 35 months. Plums look so tasty. They were also gonna have yellow patches on some of them, and then I just was struggling to blend it all out. And so they have like a bit of yellow in them, but not like yellow patches. And then I did the tulips and rocks. I think originally I wanted these tulips to be purple, but I decided against it because I feel like all the rocks are gonna be purpley. Plus, it would be nice having a little trifecta of blue because there are tiny blue flowers at the top, and then there are some blue flowers here that I'm gonna work on today. We're gonna work our way out from this bush and go from there. So, she's coming along. Oh my goodness! Okay, let's put it back in its spot. Now I'm torn about what camera angle to do. Because now I got my filter on the top-down camera. I didn't even know you could screw filters into these cameras. There's a bit of threading on the inside part of the lens. Is this a little butterfly? Yes, this one. And then there's a bee down here. And there's a butterfly up here that I have yet to color in. And there's a little beetle on a rock. Dashini, thank you for the 15 months. And Nabrindle, thank you for the membership. I got to have a snow day from work today. Oh. Hi, Nikki and Tiny B. Yeah, so in love with this art style. Thank you. And I think the biggest thing going forward now is going to be value management, because like
once a member,
these look
always a member.
great against the white. They pop nicely, but I'm scared it's going to look not so good once we add everything else. But as long as there's good value contrast, like, well, I want this side of the hut to be lighter than this side. This is the side that's in shadow more, but I want the background lighter than the hut. So I'm not sure how that's going to work on this side. Like, I guess I don't want this to be too bright compared to the other side. Maybe that's the difference. But kind of like the meeting art print with the cats, the background was lighter. That's what it's going to be like. And so then these greenery, there's greenery still I have to color at the top. That needs to be light, but not too light, because we want the background to be even lighter, if that makes sense. Like the edges are darkest and then it gets lighter, but then the hut is dark. Mainly the inside of the hut is really dark. Anyway, that's where we're at. Only stopping by. Go to bed now. Bye, Baylee. Bye, Razor. Good night. And boop, back to not autofocus, manual focus. We don't want it focusing on my hand, right? Okay. Now, we play a little game of lift the flap. This is a lift the flap book. I've been covering different sections of this to keep them clean. And so, like, sometimes you take a marker cap off and it splatters a little bit. I've actually got some blue splatters along the white edge of this. And that's a problem. Okay, this is for the bush, but I am coloring right up to the bush, so we need this. Let's move the tape to this side. Ouch. What the hell? I've got this on a piece of wood, which maybe I don't need today, but when I was working on the top pieces, like the top sections, the artwork was overhanging the edge of the table, and then I would lean on it and bend the paper. So I put some wood underneath of it. So I know we're covering up the pretty stuff. But I simply must. I kind of need a small piece. This looks hideous. I've got my tape right here at all times now. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay, now it looks sad and colorless. It must be done. So we're gonna have some blue flowers, purple rock. This is a mushroom top, and honestly, I don't know what color that's gonna be. It could be brown-ish. Actually, yeah, brown might be good, because we got some brown in the branches of the trees. The bunny is gonna be brown. Maybe the mouse will be warm gray with like purple, or maybe cool tone, like purple shadows and stuff. Anyway. Or should he be like a white rat? Are there wild white rats though? Maybe they're abandoned pets and they found each other. No, that makes it too sad. That makes it too sad. Okay. Anyway. Let me grab some of my blues. Oh, and then I was using some purple in the shadow for my tulips. And of course we need the YR colors. YR 000, 0001. I'm using those for all my peachy tones. Yeah, the centers of the flowers will be yellow. Let's add that in first. do solid yellow for now. I might have to come in here and aggressively color the interior again, because the way it worked with the pinky ones is the ink just spread. Like you can actually see some of that right now. Do you see how fuzzy the edge of this flower is? It's because the ink just runs on this paper, this mixed media paper. It feathers out a lot. So like it looks like I colored outside the lines, because I did. The ink just, well, I didn't, but the ink spread out of the lines, if that makes sense. Especially as I start to blend and layer and stuff. And so a bunch of pink got into the centers of the flowers, which made me angry. Ginger bunny. Hi, Bree and Eddie. Hi, Haley. I think this is your best art ever. Love the style. Please make prints and coloring pages available. A larger size print would be nice. I actually am very tempted to do a larger size print, even though after Squeaky Seamstress, like the large print does not sell well. And I was like, I need to stop doing large prints. But now this one, I'm like, well, because obviously it can go on imprint. I haven't added Squeaky Seamstress to imprint yet. Probably should have done that. Listen, there's a lot to think about. I can't remember all of it. But I agree. And I was thinking last night, I do want to make it a coloring page. I'll have to, like don't have line art for it, so I'll have to trace over my sketch and make the line art, but I think that'd be fun. So anyway, flowers. This is probably not a dark enough purple for the middle, honestly. Sometimes my first layers of marker are just pointless because I end up completely covering it with different color. I mean, layering colors can be nice, but if it's a darker color, sometimes you can't even see the other color underneath. I'm just gonna peek over at my big screen. This might be a little bright still. My camera, that is. I'm undecided. Oh, I've got the windows open, the drapes open. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. The curtains, that's the word. I mean, drapes is fine. Hold on. I forgot to close the curtains for consistent lighting. I might actually have to brighten the camera now. Oh, no, it's fine. Perf. And I still have the side camera going as well. We can do some flip-flopping. But yeah, I got that polarizing filter to reduce glare from the top down. Oh, it feels dark now. Okay, gotta read some chat. Baylee, please stop triggering me. I have mice in my house and they are not cute. They are evil and they have not once offered to make me a dress. Well, that's just rude of them. That's how they have to earn their keep, is by sewing you a cute dress. Wait, where's my sketchbook? I want to look at the blue flower I did for the bulba studies, which is what this whole artwork is based off of, is these studies. It's not that exciting, I guess, but let me just, I'm just going to look at it. The blue flower is the least exciting thing on that page. I did do a purple center on that, but it looks darker. Might need some of this BB11 actually.
Ow.
Excuse me. Do you have a name for this piece yet? No, I've been calling it Forest Cuddles. So maybe that will stick, but that was just a temporary name, because whenever I go to export off of Procreate, that's where I like to do my digital sketching. I need a name, right? I'm just gonna try lowering this even more. This light is gonna be right in my face. I'm zoomed as far as I can zoom is the problem. So I can lower the light, but I can't zoom in any further. Okay. It's right in my face. But I'm just so excited to do this top down. Okay, where were we? B04. Really, I should have the bunny middle covered too. I thought I did. Oh, it's probably was this big piece I put on, but it was in a different spot. I'm just sorry. I'm going to cover the bunny and Mousy. I don't want to splatter stuff on it. So boring. Nothing to look at on the edges of the screen. But I can put my markers there. You still can't see them. I got to get closer. There, isn't that cute? Is the audio freezing on Bailey's side or mine? Bella says audio fine for me. Your hair is cutesy today. Thank you. I crimped it. Did you figure out the new shipping rules for EU? No. I'm just waiting for someone else to figure it out for me, you know? The other small businesses will figure it out and then... Like, I'm not hiring a representative, okay? I'm not doing that. And you have to, like, pay a fee per item or something, like per SKU, or like category or something. Listen, I don't know. I'm just hoping like nothing truly comes of it, and maybe these enforcements are for like big businesses and big marketplaces like Amazon and what have you. I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't do too much of that flicking because that's not really what this style is about. It does help blend, but I don't want to see those lines in the end. Kiki, get out of the trash can. No. Are you a little trash panda? Keek the freak. You're a freak, Kiki. Oh, that got her to stop. The music is a mix of elevator and game. This is the test flower. I don't know what I'm doing. Make sure to leave big highlights though. Whoa. I'm going to use a very pale yellowy color, such as Y quad 0. We definitely need more purple in the shadow, but oh, and I haven't done any peach color. Now it feels not blue enough. Too much yellow, but it's better to be on the safe side when you're trying to add some bright lighting. Like don't, like maybe this side less yellow. Because I still want a nice vibrant blue. That's the thing about this style, is it's vibrant. Okay. Now, how do I feel about I'm just analyzing how the color looks. I feel like the color still looks more vibrant from the side view camera, but it's certainly a huge improvement with the glare. Whatever. Flower, ooh yay, I'm the sacrifice. But mother, I'm trash. Is my hand still covering everything? I see that. It's hard to see because of hand placement. Yeah, I know that's usually like, anytime I do liner, I'm always side view camera. With markers, it's usually a little better, but maybe not right now. Maybe not with all this teeny detail. If my hand is still covering too much, especially if I'm like, yeah, I gotta be conscious of that. Okay, we need the purple. We'll do a mix of side and top down. Let's maybe go with the BV11. I still don't know how I feel about the color of the petals. I feel like the flower all around needs to be darker. Been a while since I've seen one of your streams. Hey, Rich. What DPI do you use for coloring pages? I know 300 is standard, but for me, it's still pixelated for context. My file is 8.5 by 11. It shouldn't be pixelated at all at that size. Okay, B01 was way too dark for what I was doing. 300 DPI should be perfectly acceptable. Assuming like you said, the artwork itself is 8.5 by 11, then it should be fine. Need more B02 maybe. Flower needs to be more blue. And maybe we just need to get a little darker in here. Okay. Just a smidge. And we still haven't done the YR yet either. I'm not as fond of that on the blue as I am on like greens. It looks a little silly. Let me see it compared to the tulips. Oh, I taped this in a weird way. I taped it so I can't lift the flap. There we go. Lift the flap, lift the flap. Oh, this one too, I did the same thing. There was a smidge of green in the blues. I mean, it's similar. Maybe see these petals darker. The ones further away. But it's tough to say because like this flower is going to be darker, the one down here. Maybe I should do that next and then touch other stuff. Just make your hand transparent. I'm obsessed with this piece. Thanks. What do you think about when doing art studies? I feel like I never utilized the time properly. Don't know what to be making note of. I mean, like you're just trying to analyze how they did it and replicate it. So I feel like that in itself is the lesson, like, oh, they used like for me, I was like, oh, they used like peachy tones on the leaf. That's so weird. And oh, on these parts of the leaf, the shadow is harsh and not blended. Some areas is more blended, some areas not. And
once a member,
like, I'm looking at their
member.
color choices. I'm looking at how objects relate to one another in terms of like replicating it. It's like the edge of this flower overlaps with this rock at this amount in that spot. Like that's not something that would help you with a technique, but that's just more like accuracy of replicating it. And then other things, it's like, oh, I like the way they use these colors together. I'm gonna try doing that in my future artwork, if that makes sense. Printing can be affected from what software you print it from, sometimes because of drivers. That's weird. It would affect like resolution. I know for sure it affects color. Hope you and Christian had a fun-filled New Year. How's it going with everyone else in chat? Hello from Texas. Hey, Sketchbook. Yeah, it wasn't a fun-filled New Year. We went to bed at 11 p.m. It was a Tuesday, so it was like any other day for us. Although we watched a bit of hockey, I think. I think that was New Year's Eve. Would you do a limited run of this print as a holo like the Pokemon cards that inspired the art? I actually do love that idea. Oh my god, there'd be like normal version, holo version, possibly big version. And by big, I mean 8.5 by 11. Although, I could do prints that are up to 12 inches wide if I roll them up. I would just need some kind of like smaller box or tube to put them in before they go into the product box, because you don't want like a sketchbook crushing them. Sorry, I just hate how this flower looks. Looking at like the Bulbasaur one, there wasn't like all this extra color and stuff in it. It was a little more simple, although it did have the purple center. Which I feel like my center's not coming off as purple. Maybe I need a more pinky color in the middle. Like I was using a BV, which is a blue violet. Maybe I just need a V. Although this is just straight up pink, what I'm using right now. Also, the centers of the Bulbasaur one were pink, but I want some yellow in there because this corner doesn't have any other yellow in it, but it's got a bunch of pink. Maybe I just do want side view for these tiny details. I always want to hold it upright with these tiny details. Side view cam might be best for today's stream. But I'm still glad I have my top down back, essentially, for other things. This still looks ugly. Yes, to holo version. Hi, Annie. Sometimes the thought of replicating a cool effect of an artwork discourages me because I think, oh, it's made on the computer. I cannot do that with traditional. I mean, there's certain stuff definitely is like possibly even impossible to replicate, especially if you, like, depending what medium you're using. Like this Bulbasaur card I'm looking at, I don't even know if this is traditional artwork. It kind of looks digital. But just looking at it, I could tell I could get a similar look with Copics. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna say maybe this will look a little bit better too once I add the shadow on the middle. Plus, I haven't done the line art yet. A lot of these look weird until I kind of crisp up the edges with the pencil. Oops. That color ended up looking the exact same as what I had just used. I'm gonna line it with a touch of blue. Okay, that was not dark enough. I need my B00. I think it's still out of commish. Just need to refill it or something. Or what was wrong with it? Something's wrong with it. Because yeah, my jump between 000 and 01 is too big. Oh, hi, Keek. This is the ugliest flower I've ever seen. Okay. Again, let's just try this one. Yeah. Did Baylee just call me ugly? If you're the flower, then yeah. How was the concert? Good. The Avatar concert was so good. Because I was curious how they're going to structure it. And so they kind of go in order through the seasons, or books as they call them. So it's like book 1, water. And then they have a title card before each song. And it's either like the name of a character, like book 1 had a Katara segment, or it's the name of the song, or it's the title of like what's happening in that scene, and it'll play the scene. But usually like an edited version of the scene where it might be like cut down or extra stuff added from different scenes to like fill the song. But it kind of did go through the story chronologically, which is nice. And then, oh my God, so in the second part for book 2, there was one section was called Zuko Alone, which is the name of an episode. And as soon as that came up, I was like, if they even do Appa's Lost Days, they did. It was the next section. I was crying. I had tears running down my face 3 different times. And I was teary-eyed the whole time, but I had tears streaming down my face 3 times throughout the performance. And when I went to go pee in the intermission, my eyes were all red. Everyone could see me. I cried during Appa's Lost Days, the Iroh segment, and what did they name the one? Like the Zuko Iroh reunion, because I always watch that on YouTube and cry. I think they call it like Zuko Seeks Forgiveness or something. I was like, oh, and because at the end of my Friday stream, I had to end the stream earlier than I normally would because of going to the Avatar thing. I was this close to streaming when I got back. I was back and I was like, But I was also so tired. My eyelids were so heavy and it was 11 p.m. I was like, I gotta go to bed. But then I didn't do it on the weekend because I was doing house chores and working on this artwork. But I'm going to do a game stream tonight. Tonight will be the night. This flower's more in shadow, so I'm going to color some petals entirely in B02. So if you're on Twitch, you might have already seen that in the title of the stream. But I'm going to do some Elden Ring later. Pick up where we left off on Friday. And you know what? This could become a pattern of Monday game streams. I don't want to make it official because I just reinstated the Friday game streams, okay? But Monday's such a perfect time slot because when I'm done with these streams, whether it's order packing or I'm working on some art stuff, like I stop when it's supper time, but then like I don't want to start something new after that. So usually Mondays I'm just chilling upstairs, maybe reading, scrolling TikTok, maybe doing my Fall Guys dailies. So Monday evenings, it's like nothing productive is happening Monday evenings anyway. And usually we don't have shows to watch on Mondays. A lot of stuff comes out either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for TV shows we watch. Maybe Kiki could vomit on the flour and cover it up. Back away. She's like, wait, huh? She pauses her licking. She's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's like, I puked on the Bulbasaur studies. Maybe I can puke on this. I was trying to save some vomit is actually on this page. There's like a little bit on the top. Oh, there's kind of a blob here down the side, but it's not really on the front. Some pages do have it on the front a little bit. Where was that? I can't see. I thought it was like right in the middle. I did such a good job at cleaning it up. You don't see it anymore. Oh, like here, this bird. That's Kiki Vomit. Kiki Vom, and then it gets smaller and smaller. So it's on the back side of the page. After I don't want to bend it, but the back side has a lot too. And there's like smaller blob, smaller blob. So that's where it ends, I guess. But the artwork is mostly unscathed, so the cover's still discolored. Thanks for that, Kiki. Where did my marker go? Oh. Kiki is mad because of the drawing of her with the flower around her head. That's not even her, that's some random cat. She might think it's her. Yeah, as if she even pays attention to my art. She just sees it as a surface to puke on. Sometimes when I'm going on with a darker color, the texture is so weird. I think it's because of the paper. This mixed media paper is quite odd for marker art, but I kind of love it at the same time. I don't have marker paper this big. I mean, I have some that's actually bigger. I could cut it down. Well, actually, it's just cardstock. It's not like my... Well, my Hammermill paper is also just cardstock. Okay. I don't know what to do differently to make it not ugly like the last one. But this one's going to be more forgiving because it is in the shadow. I don't have to worry so much. I think I just had too many colors in there, perhaps. But maintaining that yellow highlight was also a bit awkward. Here I'm going to use a slightly darker yellow for the highlight. Mm-hmm. I feel like it needs to get even darker though. So like these edge petals particularly. It's getting that gross texture. What the hell? Tragedy strikes at Bayville. Certainly different. This flower is just like a gradient across the entire shape, whereas this had more like individual petal color. The blue flower looks so good in 3D. Thanks. Hi, Tanya. What? I'm missing context on this whole conversation. Quick Google says it's suspected some kinks can be inherited, but most is just learned. Not enough studies for a good solid confirmation. Hi, MCAT. The music is so cool. What about the flower makes you not like it?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
It feels stripy or something. I think maybe I'll like it more once we color more around it, because stuff always looks like higher contrast and weird when there's nothing around it. I just feel like maybe it's not blue enough. This one maybe a little too green looking, but we'll see. You know, I was not liking these pink flowers either, and then I saw that. I saw the autofocus. Stop it. You're supposed to be on manual focus. Will it still be Friday game streams as well as Monday night? Okay, Monday night is not the schedule. The Friday streams are the schedule. Today's a bonus stream. Will there be other bonus streams? Probably. Will they be every week? Probably not. Who knows? Did you ever finish the miniature house you were making? Oh, we're not even close.
There are things in this world that we will never fully understand.
Hi,
We
Second
want
round.
answers.
How's everything doing? How are you? Nice job so far. I love the colors. Thank you. I've got it all covered up right now. For those who came in more recently, let's do one more look. Maybe we'll just keep this zoomed out. I've got it covered in flaps so that I don't wreck it. Gonna wreck it. Lift the flaps. Although this one flap is, oh yeah, it attaches to that flap. Okay, good. Except this flap is attached to that flap. Okay. Okay, here's where we're at. Yeah. Although you've already seen the lemons. You've seen the lemons plenty. This got a little dark over here, which is my main complaint, but it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Doot. Oh, I did that too far over. I must leave this leaf out. Okay. I'm gonna do the third flower and then we can tweak with them more once more around them has been colored in. Yeah, this marker feels almost a little syrupy. It's like thick ink. But a lot of them are feeling like that on this paper, so I don't know if it actually is the marker or the paper. Holy, that's gorgeous. Very nice. Thank you. The blue flowers look great in context. Thank you. Oh, I should have looked at them when I had everything uncovered. I should have. Because maybe that's part of what feels weird is it's everything else is covered right now. Plus, I do want the lower step to have quite bright highlights. Like, look at the edge of this, how light that green gets. I'm trying to keep that in mind for these flowers. Honestly, I don't even know if I need B02 there. Let's go straight to 01. So maybe I did too much yellow on the other one or something. Because also where it overlaps with the yellow, it turns green. Or like on this side, switch to the darker yellow, but then it's like, what the? No! Yeah, kind of like this better than that first one. The center looks a bit big though. I mean, every flower is unique. But also I haven't shaded the center. Oops. That was darker than I thought it was gonna be. And I also didn't do it with the pencil. Color this one a lot darker. This flower is supposed to be more in shadow than the others. Does it look like that? Not really. But I could tweak it. Maybe once we get some of that grass colored in, you know? Well, it's not grass. They're like the flower leaves. It's the leaves. Looks like Ryota Murayama was the artist for the Bulbasaur card your studies were based on. The website has some great inspo pics for light and shade. I must see. Do you have a color comp on your computer or do you go along with the flow? I did a rough one with the thumbnail, but not each little thing was colored in, but I had it planned out when I did the line art because the line art's in color. So like different objects are outlined in a different color. And so like I knew these flowers were going to be pink. I knew these were going to be blue. I did change the tulips last minute because I think they were going to be purple and I made them blue instead. Even though they were outlined blue, but that's because I didn't have a purple outline color when I was working on it. I could have grabbed one, but I was trying to keep it limited. So like I had a general idea ahead of time, but it's a little messy. So let me open it up. Cause, ouch, there goes my stream deck. I electrocuted it. No, it electrocuted me. Okay. So, I had this, obviously. I feel like the dark edges are not as pronounced, like not as dark. Oh, I did do a blue. I did do them blue. But like I just did random blobs in the middle, for example, so it's very loose, very rough. And it's not going to end up being that dark. Root beer to Aussies is like Vegemite to you guys. Wait, you don't... Aussies don't like root beer? Is it actually root beer though? Because like I watched a streamer who drinks ginger beer and it's not actually ginger beer, it's like a soda. So maybe your root beer is different than our root beer, which is a soda. Okay, leaves. I can use my usual greens that I've been using. I've got like a system now. It was so scary when I started this, but now I kind of have a system for the colors I use. Some of them are like a sometimes color. Oh, here. So I use a lot of the G02, YG11, and YG01, which looks yellow, but it's not this one. And then sometimes I use this G00 for some in-between blending, and then for darker greens there's like G16, G14, but then I also use blues in the shadows too. Such as, well, really dark is BG49, but sometimes some B06. Let's grab that. Okay. So along the edge it would be darker. Let's get like BG49 in here. Whoa. Blending in with the flower. I might have to darken that flower a bit too, just because. Hi, Wreath Chan. Can we please see the inspiration pictures too? It's just the Bulbasaur card. I don't have a copy of it to show you. I don't even have it open in front of me. I had it in America. It tastes like medicine. I love it. Will this work become the cover of a sketchbook or diamond art kit or diamond art sketchbook? This is way too detailed to be a diamond art sketchbook cover. I don't get to choose if my stuff gets made into a diamond painting or not. I don't know about that. And this is also just way too detailed for a sketchbook cover, unless it's like a printed cover, but for sure not embroidery. There's no way in hell this could be an embroidered sketchbook cover. And right now that's all I do, so. I mean, it could be a notebook cover if it's sideways. And it might have to be cropped. I might go a little less heavy on the blue in this greenery simply because the flowers are blue. Oh, I was like way outside the line, but luckily there's a leaf there. Okay, good. There's a bit of a blue splatter on that leaf. I feel like I should have the tulips uncovered a little bit just to see their greenery. Such a big flap on it though. Stick the tape under it. Because these are akin to the ones, the tulip leaves. That's really dark. Uh-oh. I am putting some blue in the spots where it's not overlapping with the flowers. Also, I shouldn't be doing all the leaves at once. For the sake of blending. Did this one need to be that dark in its shadow? No, it didn't. That bottom one is along the edge, so it can stay darker. The rest need to get quite light quite quickly. There's a weird texture in there. Oh yeah, also with these, like a lot of times this YGO1 is my lightest color, but I've actually been going even lighter with the Y Quad Zero? One of the Ys. Trying to lighten that area just a little bit. Also, I feel like Y quad was too light. Let's use Y triple. Yeah. I think I did use quad, and now looking at the other one now. That's actually is quite pale over there. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, there's one more leaf. See, I colored that green, but like, I guess there could be greenery back there, but like there's no leaf that extends up from there. This is not aligned with it. Whatever. That could have been colored the rock color instead, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's just grass below. Okay. Oh, you know what? I had grabbed a wide 00. No wonder that got so much darker when I did the tip. I jumped from quad to double. Okay. Now we need some of the YR. I like to go with 000. Oh, I didn't do the tip of that. You know what? That one can be 00. This leaf should be slightly darker than the other ones. Honestly, it could be darker than I even did it. Because it's right along the edge. And I'm trying to have the color be a little darker along the edge. Okay, now the YR. The peachy color that I'm adding to all my greenery and really just everywhere. Probably could go darker. But also there's like I said, not much blue because I'm trying to keep it contrasting with the flowers, but I feel like it just needs a smidge of a light blue. Like B01 might be a bit dark. Hi, Chaotic. Thanks for being snowed in. I get to watch another stream. It seems like a few people got snowed in today, which is hilarious. Yay, more people here. Okay, I'm doing well. Okay. It's just, the flowers all look different. But it's because they're unique. Every flower is unique. Right? The greens look so chunky and the dark blues. Yuck. What's going on with the color? Anyway, let's do the purple rock and then I'll outline it. I think it's going to look a lot better once I add outlines, some sparkles. Bella said my brain's so immature. I read that as miniature when I first glanced it. Miniature. Miniature brain. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Meow Meow. I love when I catch a live because I can crochet while watching. It's snowing here. It snowed in here too. No school for the kids either. They're happy. I'm going insane. We were supposed to get 6 inches. Only got barely an inch. Micro snow.
Hooray! Let's watch!
Hooray! It would take several meters falling at once to get a snow day here. Yeah, here we would need probably a few feet. But it hasn't snowed at all. Not that much snow on the ground here. My mom sent me a video of Sadie in the yard in like deep, she's just sitting in deep snow and I can see tons of huge flakes falling, like so much snow, and it's slowly accumulating on her and she's just chilling in the yard like, we never got any of that snow. Why do the tulip leaves look better? It'll look, they're outlined, that's why they look better. That's what I'll tell myself. Okay, now for the rocks. I literally already forget the colors I was using. Maybe these. The 4 of them are sitting together. It's got to be a sign. Excuse me. I just colored that purple rock last night. You'd think I would remember. Starting with my lightest color because I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. But then also the yellow. Oh, this is the 000. That's where it went. So kind of blending the yellow into the perp. But let's go a little darker. So we had V quad 0, now let's do V 000. And I'm trying to not have it just be like a smooth gradient and that's it. I'm trying to add some like squiggliness to it. It looks like I used another color in here. Oh, maybe V01. It's sitting off to the side. Because, yeah, this is the really dark one. Oh, yeah. Now, one thing I don't really have a lot of is kind of like dappled lighting on stuff, because the way the sun's coming through, you would see some of that. Like, I could instantly make these leaves a little more interesting if they had some shadows cast on them from other greenery or like from the flowers themselves. Like this flower maybe is casting some shadows onto this one, but I don't have that in here. So maybe I should have it in here. Okay. We might need to tweak it, but I'll at least outline it and do like the dots, the Color of Splendor dots, and then I'll decide what I want to tweak about the flowers. Because like even the pink ones I hated until I outlined the petals, and then I was like, oh, okay. Never mind.
So you kissed a girl just 'cause you wanted to.
Uh-huh. I love it when they overlap two items like this. And then white gel pen. Don't want to overdo it. Maybe something over here though. I'm trying to keep most of the sparkles around the corners. I'm not going to cover the whole illustration of these. So let's outline it now and see how it looks. Got a couple different blues. Bit of orange, bit of green. Okay. When you give your flower to a man, it will never be the same. Hi, Esbeth. Hi, pretty Emily. Tahira says, help! What's happening? What was your fave vlog you made from 2024? Oh. I'd have to look back on them to know. Like at least scroll through the titles and thumbnails. Something that comes to mind that I think was 2024. No, maybe that's 2023. When did I do the gallery wall? Maybe that was 2023. Dang it. I don't know. Because sometimes the ones that are my favorite are just like, there's just like a good variety of things happening. Maybe some like funny cat moments. Like some as a whole are just a little more interesting. Like I think they're more interesting when I have a lot of different tasks to work on. Because it can be tough. If it's like, oh, I have to quality check enamel pins. That's going to take me 3 days straight. But I don't want to do a vlog of just grading enamel pins. You know what I mean?
After a bottle of wine, it's like inviting every spirit.
Okay. Let's get a touch of orange. Keep more of the orange for the green leaves. I don't really have a purpley color. I have a dark purple pulled out. I was gonna say some purple might look cute on this. Maybe in here. Sorry if you see my Baylee. I just noticed when I was recording the other day, maybe I'm zoomed in enough, you don't really. Maybe it's also because I'm working on this corner. When I was working on the top, I felt like anytime I leaned forward, my hair was in view. When I was doing the plums, because I did record that for the vlog. The flowers are already looking a little better. If I do say so myself. This one might be too dark. Oh well. I don't want to do too much to the outline of the stuff that's overlapping the grass, because like there's more to be done with marker right up to this pencil line, you know. But I could not bring myself to just wait till the very end to do all these outlines. Like I need to see the vision to make sure that like the techniques I'm doing kind of work and look good. But also I just, like for example, the sparkles too, I could have added that last. Usually that's one thing I would do last, the white highlights. But I'm like, no, I need to see each section done. Otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Plus like sharing the progress, I'm gonna be like, hear me out. It's gonna look different, I swear. Just hear me out. It's work in progress. Whereas instead it's like, no, that section's done. That's it, that's what it looks like. See, I don't know how I feel about those. That's the edge of the bush technically, but it looks like it's trying to blend in with the leaf. Maybe let's just blend that out a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Once a member, always a member.
40 months is crazy. I can't live without my Bay emotes. Bay evil.
Oops, I shouldn't have outlined around this dot. It was Perry. Thank you for the 40 months. Hi, JC. Baylice. Yeah. That's what I call it when you get the close-up of my head. Like of my hair specifically. Baylice.
Once a member, always a member.
Gillian, or Jillian. I just want to say. Anyway. Thank you for the 20 months. I do call Gilly Gilly.
Once a member, always a member.
Could be Jilly. For yours, most likely Jillian. But for Gilly, probably Gilly. Dana, thank you for the 17 months. Okay. Light blue. And doing a little bit of pencil shading in the middle just to kind of darken. Probably should use marker. I'm trying to not shade with pencil in this one. That is something I've been doing recently, is shading with pencil for like quite a while now. I've been doing very light marker shading and then doing a bunch of pencil texture. But this is this is not that. This is trying to do most of the shading in marker and then just pencil for the outlines mostly. Okay, now let's just do like a touch of orange in here. Kind of in the highlighted areas, maybe. And then same with some orange on the grass. Making sure not to outline where the little light spot is. And then the rock. I didn't really finish the outline on the other rock either, because again, it's overlapping with the grass. And that's not even purple. I don't really have a purple out. I got pink and a really dark purple. Also, I don't know what's on this pink. It's got a dark tip. So yeah, it's really not so bad looking at like the whole picture. The blue looks fine. It matches. I might lighten up some of those leaves if I can with a touch of pencil on that one flower, the first one I drew. Am I using blue or am I using yellow? Let's go blue. Maybe. I don't want the pencil texture, but I'm just trying to lighten it a bit. I don't know. I don't know, man. This kind of just looks like a white pencil. I mean, it still looks darker. But it's fine. It's traditional art. There's only so much you can change. Now, the mushroom, I guess, which I think is going to be brown. So I'll use some of the same browns I used for the tree branches. And then the spots, could be yellow. Or like a cream color. The YR maybe. Baylee, you're the highlight of the day. Thanks, Andrea. People have been calling me Gillian my entire life. See, when I see it spelled the way it is for yours, I always assume Jillian, but there is a Gilly in the stream, and that's why my brain went straight to Gil. Unless I'm saying Gilly's name wrong this whole time. Been trying to use Clip Studio Paint to tweak the values and fix, but just can't get it to look right. Oh, considering sending the scanner back. Everything's hyper red and oversaturated when I try to scan. If there is some kind of either professional scanning mode or like settings, because if it's auto scanning, it's color correcting and you don't want that. Red is interesting. Like in Photoshop, I know how to tweak color balance. Like it's the color balance setting, and you can tweak, there's sliders from blue to red, blue to yellow, and magenta to green. And so you can slide those 3 sliders to have less of certain colors. And you can even set it to target highlights, midtones, or shadows. So that's one way to get rid of like a red cast. But I don't know Clip Studio Paint, what they have. And if it's overly saturated, that sounds like it's an auto setting. Like for my Epson scanner, there's an automatic setting, or I can set it to professional mode. And even then it'll try to auto correct some stuff, but there's like a little checklist of what corrections it's doing. And so you can either uncheck stuff, or I just there's a reset button. So I hit reset and it just wipes, it does not do any auto correction, and it will look kind of faded. But I like that because like I'll tweak it myself. I'll adjust the lights and darks. I'll adjust the saturation myself. So if your scanner has some setting like that, like a professional mode or manual mode, something like that, where it's not just automatically adjusting your artwork, that's what you want. So that you can do all the adjustments yourself. Because it's the same thing, like I scanned these corners, the 4 corners I've done, and now I feel like I need to rescan this corner because it's got some flowers with it. But yeah, the preview is so bright and saturated and wrong. So it brings up the preview and I immediately hit reset. And then it removes those color corrections, and then it does the actual scan. This is not a Christian company at all. That was so inappropriate. Oh, it was a compliment. We need more kinky in 2025. Cam says, I support this kinky movement you speak of, Perry. We shall be kinky in 2025. Oh, God. Is there an estimated date for the witch hat totes? It'll be quite soon. So possibly in like, for sure in the next 2 weeks. In as little as 1 week, but I did order more blanks and I don't know exactly when they're coming in, but Christian will only take like a couple days to embroider them, so it could be as early as like next Monday or something. Well, I shouldn't do it on Monday because Monday's live stream day. I should do it like Sunday or Tuesday. Now I'm wondering when that stuff is coming. Okay, wait, I ordered that from Private Agent. Oh, maybe it hasn't even shipped.
This is not a Christian company at all.
It might not have even shipped yet. Yeah, your order's confirmed. Because once it does ship, it's going to take a week to get here. So, okay. But yeah, the totes will be released with those
Taste the
wet shirts
biscuit.
I got coming in.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
In goes.
Right. What am
Just
I
like I
doing?
thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
Are your alerts working? Yes. Oh, did I not read yours? No, I did read yours. Yeah. Yeah, yours came up and I said, thanks, Dana. For the 17 months.
My farts.
I think I did. Pretty sure I did.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Now. We got a lot of browns. Okay. I don't think I
Once a
used the
member,
same
always a member.
browns for both trees. It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure this rock has some pretty light areas at the top. So I'm going to start with this because I'm scared. Like that. Asa, thank you for the 20 months.
I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rat. You look like you called out a sewer and the infestation, and you look like garbage.
Can't believe this. I worked hard to do my hair cute, and you say I look like a garbage rat. Just kidding, I love that soundbite. Me looking at the blue flowers. I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rat. Oh, you know what this is giving? I gotta finish the blend and then I'll show you what this mushroom is giving.
That's actually hilarious.
Now, I don't know if I really should do that color at the top. Maybe I should bring the brown up a little more. Holy emotes, sound bites. Emotes. Auditory emotes. Now, there's also no other color on this yet. We could add just like...
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
We can add like a hint of green or something because there's grass all around it. So just take like a YG11 and just go... Boom. Interesting. But anyway, I should have showed you what it was giving before I did the green, but I'll tell you.
Question. Get ready to have those
I'll
bells
show ya.
jingled.
This. Looks like ET upside down. Exactly just like my... That's exactly why I drew an alien in here, is because I was like, this looks like an alien. I drew this, I was like, this looks like an alien. Then I drew like the scared face. Ugh. It does look like a little ET there. He's like, ugh. Ugh. Now the spots. Let's go yellowish maybe. Well, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if this looks like a mushroom because you only see the cap. Oh well.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care. Now the color bleeds so bad. Like this paper, I'm telling you, if I try to leave a little circle of light color, it ends in disaster. The centers of, oh, that's too dark. The centers of the flowers. The mushroom circles. It's all a mess. You know, maybe the mushroom also wants some sparkles on it. He wants to be a
Everything on me was found
princess.
inside the stomachs of sea turtles. So sad.
Raisins.
Just see, the thing about this is it
203.
starts to look like it's supposed to be a mushroom spot. It's not.
What the hell are you talking about?
Maybe the bunny had a really big poop.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
It kind of looks like shit and piss. You know what? I think it'll look better once we have more brown areas colored. Like there's gonna be lots of brown around here.
You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Now, I kind of do want to scan this. I already scanned the corner. Like I've been scanning the four corners before any background is colored in, just in case I want those. But now that I have the blue flowers, I feel like this corner needs a rescan. So, be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna scan this. Am I gonna use this for anything? I don't know. But why not? Because like those elements could be used on like the corner of a notepad or something. Why is my mouse over here? Give me that. Give me that. In the meantime, you can look at Kiki.
I'm Misty. I've got Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
I swear Baylee mentioned it before, same as the raisin one.
Baylee
Were you talking about what's his face?
You're a really nasty
I always forget his name.
lady. You are being very mean to all you've ever seen.
He narrates children's
Baylee
stories.
J. But I guess that's the Baylee J
Now
way.
hit reset and scan. I got so confused scanning this the other day because for some reason the Epson software, this preview and scan buttons are invisible. And I couldn't remember exactly where they were supposed to appear. But eventually I just clicked in an empty space. Like once you click in the empty space, the button shows up. So it's I just have to click in the blank area. You just have to know where the buttons are. Okay, my scan previews covering chat.
I
I
salute
can't
you,
move it.
oh majestic jellyfish.
There we go.
Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
Bun Bun had a tummy ache and the mouse is comforting her. Baylee and Christian couldn't be happier, celebrating a very special Valentine's together when they begin a bitter battle over which one of them ate a special box of Belgian chocolates. Can their relationship be saved? Oh, I've begun writing again. Oh, this is for a Baylee J's Deliciously Dirty Dipped Valentine's Day. I'm so excited. Okay, coming back. Scan is done. Ah! I took the hinges off my scanner. Maybe I should put them back on. The lid is so wonky.
What would you say
Yeah,
that's the
Michael
sign of a
Rosen.
sick
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. We love ET mushroom. I can't with it. It'll look good as a whole. I gotta tell myself that. It's just there in the middle, which is funny to me. Okay, what next? I'm tempted to do more rocks because like I've got the purples here, so maybe let's do that. And I think one thing I should tackle next is this greenery up top. There's a bunch of it. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit tedious, honestly. But let's do the rocks first because I know I'm gonna forget what's what. Here's your top-down view again. Wow, wow. Ignore the turd, bottom center. It's like shaped like a pile of shit. Shaped like a pile of shit. Okay. This would be such a cute, like, border. Like, have this middle all transparent and it's just like that could be the notepad. That just is the notepad. A horizontal notepad, and in the middle is your writing space. Okay. So I'm getting a bit hyper. Maybe it's because I had a coffee and now I'm having Coke Zero. I love Kikusi. We had a Kikusi moment when I was recording the vlog this morning. Filming my vlog intro. We had a I'm trying to show like under the packing station because I got this big power bar thing and Kiki's immediately crawls there, just ass facing the camera. I was like, Kiki. And I said Kikusi, so. It does kind of look like the bunnies took a shit before resting. Hey! First of all, there's one bunny. I mean, there could be more bunnies we just don't know about. Next! Rocks. Right. Hi, Christine.
Shitter litter.
The shitter litter. Oh, was that delivered?
Yeah.
Yay. I also ordered some food, but that's from...
Out for delivery, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I forget you get the text updates for the Amazon. I get them for the business account, but not the main one.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
I'm down for lasagna. You're on camera.
Hey.
Oh boy,
What? They wanted to see
smooching time.
Right before he kissed me, they used, oh boy, smooching time. Also, the bells jingled soundbite. Get ready to have those bells jingled. Chill looking fresh, they say. Well, Maggie said.
My nice big comfy sweater and
Yeah, I love that sweater.
oh, me too.
It looks so good on him.
It's instantly become on my face.
The
I'm
Palm
not wearing
Springs.
My
Yeah.
3/4 sleeves. I love those as well.
Poop with golden coins, a good luck sign. Now I'm like looking, because I'm wondering how I'm doing the other mushrooms. I probably won't make them spotted because there are 3 more mushrooms. Because at least one of them has to also be brown. Even though I outlined them in pink. Actually, maybe one of them shouldn't be brown because there's so much brown with like the sticks. So yeah, it looks like I intended them to be pink. Because then we got green, purple. There's not really blue on here, but the shadows for lots of the greens and stuff would be bluish. Okay. Rocks. We're going to rocks, people. Don't think I ever caught you live before. Hello from the UK. Hi, Colzo Art. Welcome to the streams. Do one mushroom like the mushroom sketchbook, like an Easter egg. Those ones are so orange. Well, there's one brown mushroom with orange spots. One's more yellow. Some of them are more yellowy orange. Maybe that's what it should have been. But it's nice to have a bit of brown at the bottom because like the top has brown, the middle will have brown. I'm sure it's good, but yeah, yellow, a nice dark yellow would have been nice. Okay. Rocks. Rock, paper, scissors. We want, here's what we're using. V quad 0, 000, V01, BV 13, and we want a bit of yellow for the highlight. Either quad 0, 000. And there could be hints of green in them because like they're near the grass. So I might, kind of like over here, I did a little bit of green, a bit of green in the poop. Let's go. Okay, don't do too many flicky movements. Do more like squiggles. That was a lot of purple in one spot. But we'll have some areas where it overlaps with this purple. I feel like I'm missing an in-between color. Hello. V000. V quad 0. Let's go with Y quad 0. But then I can go back in with some of the other colors and just like make it look a little chunky. That's the wrong one. Like a little bit of texture. Even like the yellow, kind of smush some of it in here. And then take a nice light green. Oh gosh, let's try. That might be a bit dark. Let's go. This one's kind of the same darkness, but just more yellowy. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. But it'll be weird if there's just like a blob. Maybe the green should have just been down there. Now it's looking muddy, you know what I mean? Just kind of cover up some of that. And a smidge down here. Ugh. I kind of like the more pure look of the other rocks, but again, that one's just chilling in the middle of the grass. It needed something. And then there's this little rock in front of it. Just have my back-to-back classes of synthetic organic chemistry and quantum chemistry. And I'm all chemistryed out. Oh my god. That is a lot. I see reactions to something Tommy said, but I can't see his message. It's out of view and I can't scroll up. Rip. It's the one downside to the combined YouTube and Twitch chat is there's no scrolling. Isn't synthetic organic an oxymoron? I mean, not in terms of chemistry, but for the lay person, yeah, I guess. Okay. You feel so weird coloring the middle stuff. This might be like too high contrast, that rock, but I can always darken it, the light areas later, you know? Okay, next let's do these two little rocks. Let's maybe cool it on the dark purple a bit. We're doing both at once. I don't actually want the shadows to look that speckled, but I just didn't want to lay down too much of that darker purple. So I speckled it on there, and there's residual texture. But it's okay. We can have some texture on the rocks. In fact, that's my favorite thing to order at the bar. Texture on there. Okay. Just kidding. We're speed drawing now. You know what these rocks don't have? YR00. The YRs in general. So clearly these rocks look a lot different from each other. But this is kind of the darker half. I just feel like this one needs less contrast. I don't think the shadows are too dark. I think the highlights are too light. And then on this one, do I have something a little lighter than BB13 maybe? Where's my Copic chart? Ah, exactly where it's supposed to be. Who would have thought? What is that? BB13? BB11 is like a completely different color. BB11 looks basically like B01. Like, look at... Why... Like, this color... BB11 should just be the lighter version of BB13, but it's completely different. It's just like... It looks more like the violets than a blue violet. Same up here. These are supposed to be the blue violets. They look pink. In fact, it's more pink than the violet. Purple... Copic has a purple problem. BB02 kind of looks like a lighter version of BB13, but not by much.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, actually, you know what? Ooh. Hello. But also, we kind of need like a little shadow here where the one rock, you know, kind of casting a shadow on the other one a bit. Ew, chisel nib. Sorry you had to see that. Yeah, I need to make a custom marker. Oh, this is the copy pasta of Tommy. Okay, I went to the library because I was planning for the winter semester, and when I went in, it seems they got new staff for the new year because, oh honey, the librarian there was so cute and so handsome in his librarian outfit. Let's just say the only thing thicker than the books in this library are his thighs, and I bet they open just as easily so I can insert my long bookmark between his pages. Reading these aloud in an art stream feels sinful.
It's simply too good.
Next rock. Excuse me.
This is not a Christian company at all.
I love that sound effect so much.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snake.
Y'all are horny.
Not me getting jump scared by Babe Burp.
Father, help!
What the hell was that noise? Oh my god. Why did that sound like a dinosaur of some kind? It was like, but like in a dinosaur way. I'm like, actually, my legs are a little shaky. Okay, I have a dinosaur phobia. Okay, I have a dinosaur phobia. Triggered my fight or flight. And you know I'm not gonna fight a dinosaur. These little ones need a bit more of this dark color because I put it on the other one. It's out of place now. And they probably do need it because everything feels high contrast when it's against a white background, but you start coloring everything around it and you're like, oh. It's not high contrast enough. Okay. E.T. photo. Oh, I didn't outline this. Just some subtle lines to clean up the squiggly edges. Maybe a bit of green. And then maybe a touch of navy down here. And now for the rocks. I feel like I should just get out some kind of purple pencil. The one I have is dark and it's very pinkish. I need like a more bluish purple, you know? Let's do... It's so vibrant. Maybe this one. This one's a Faber-Castell. I'm gonna have to sharpen it though. Did anybody else here go up when Baylee burped? I mean, I might have. I do speak while burping sometimes. I don't recall that. I don't remember exactly how my burp went down, but... I do frequently burp talk. Probably don't really need to outline the rocks yet. It's nice to see it crisp up a bit though. We'll at least do those shadowy areas. Okay, so there's little tiny rocks here, but those might be more like pebbles because this is like a patch of dirt and then there's grass. And so these little pebbles, like they're supposed to be patches of, this is a dirt patch, dirt, grass. And so these little rocks are kind of meant to be the same color as the dirt. But they could be a little purpley, like we'll see. Oh my God, I missed a rock. I missed a rock. Ah! How could I? There's so many Copics all over the place. You know, I'm gonna write down rocks. BB12, BB02, V01, V000, V000. Oh, and Y0. I feel like I should keep a little catalog of like, oh, I like to shade. I like to use this greens and shade these greens and shade them with these blues. Not that I want it to, every artwork piece to be the same, but it would help. Goodbye, my marker. Next. I already scanned this corner, but I want to add a little bit of perp right in the centers of the lines. Son of a... Too many markers. Ugh. Starting my art journey, and all your talk about shade and color and light already making me sweating. That voice you just did almost sounded like a soundbite. See, now I forget what voice I even did. Made new friends today. Aww. Loving this artwork. Looks so amazing, and there's so much thought involved. Thank you. I'm putting my whole puss into this one. Ladies don't burp. That's why I burp. I'm gonna have to replay the EVP. Oh yeah, the burp ABC's classic. Hi, Tiny. Thanks for recommending the amazing pencil sharpener. I got it for Christmas with some Hammermill paper, and they've been a game changer. Hell yeah, I love this pencil sharpener. Mitsubishi KH20. Ah, there we go. I don't think I'll autofocus on. I could if I'm not using the top down for art. There we go. Maybe. Oh, now it's on manual focus. Oh. There we go. So you can choose how sharp it goes. When this button's out, it's a sharper tip. It feels at first like you're sharpening away your entire pencil because you can just see it being eaten by the pencil sharpener, but it's because this sharpener sharpens the wood way back. So it's not actually just chewing through your pencil. It sharpens like a very long section of the pencil compared to a regular sharpener. Like, I would say this is pretty standard for a pencil sharpener, okay? And this is this one. So look at the difference here. And then if we align tip to tip, you can see how much further back the wood gets shaved. So do not be alarmed. Getting shavings all over here. Don't use your hand to wipe them away, they'll smear. And what's this? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad it's on the flap and not on my artwork. Blessed be the flaps. We love flaps around here. Oh yeah, I was about to cover this all back up, but I guess I'm now moving up to the top greenery, so we can cover the bottom. I don't know about that. It's a lift the flap book. This would look so cute as one of those kind of, I forget what they're called, but it's like 3D cutout where you cut out all the layers and like the trees would be in the foreground. Like that cool Nightmare Before Christmas one I did. Now I need a smaller piece because I want to cover, I can't cover all of this because I need to see up to here, so I can't cover all of the lemons. But I need the equivalent on the other side. I just have like a really big piece of paper. Well, I guess I have the remnants of this. Like I can cover more of this for now because I'm going to start over here, I think, and work my way across. So it's okay if on this side it's overlapping the areas I have yet to color. I want another piece, but then I won't be able to lift the flap. Can sort of lift it. I don't know about that. But also I should cover some of the middle. I need the reverse of this because this has a curve. I need a convex, not a concave. Maybe I'll just get a new piece of cardstock. I don't want to cut that piece because like I still need it. Yeah, here's like some beaten up scrap cardstock. It's all dented and stuff. Should have cut it the other way so it would be a little wider, but that's okay. Also, I could have left this side to cover all of this. I was trying to just cover the dome. But you know what? This is good because once we're over here, we'll want just the dome. So many flaps. I know it's not as exciting to look at when I do this, but I'm just trying to protect areas. What I need to get is like some tracing paper because then we can see through it. Some vellum or something. When's your next Copic run? Your last one was last year. Yeah, and the last one before that was like 3 years prior, so. I do have more refills I could get, but I'm pretty set for a while. I've got every marker. But now do I want every marker as a sketch? I've got a lot of chows. Although it's fun having the mix. Oh, I think they named this one after my viewers. Why does it say focus cancel? Hi, Rachie. This would look insane as a diamond painting. Yeah. It'd have to be a pretty big one to get all the details in. In green, I'm offended. G02, because G, I love you guys. Parchment paper from Dollar Tree works great for lots of things. Parchment not transparent enough. Oh, I'm spitting. See, this is why we have the covers. Need to buy more refills, but now I need a container for it too. Where's the best place to get Copic sketch markers besides Michael's for a fellow Canadian?
Nice.
I mean, I just go to like my local art store, which is Kensington Art Supply. I don't know if... Oh no, that wasn't Canadian. Back in the day, I got a lot from Uzak, but that's not a Canadian store. Ordering from the American shops used to be delicious when our dollars were closer in value. But okay, so there's Curry's. It's Ontario based, but they've got a website. And then there's Above Ground Art Supplies. Those are the two Canadian shops I've ordered from, both Ontario based, but I just started going to my local art store, Kensington Art Supply. My ADHD was like, are we a spectrum or green? I was confused, but also yet complacent. I meant more the spectrum part than the green part. Frisket masking paper may be a good idea. I mean, I don't want something that will actually stick, but that could. I'd be too scared. And I like my... Well, I wouldn't have to lift the flap, I guess. I got a 15% off my total purchase from Blick. So excited to go shopping. Okay. No! Now for this greenery. So there's very similar greenery in my Bulbasaur studies. And I'm trying to decide if that's how I'm doing it. So this had purple shadows, whereas other stuff has blue shadows. There's still bits of blue dabbed in there, as you can see, but part of me is like, will this stand out weirdly if the shadows are purple? Like, will it feel inconsistent? But what I like about that is that it will contrast with all this other greenery, because I don't want it to just feel like an extension of these trees. I want it to feel different. So if it has a different shadow color, it will feel different. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards the purple. Plus, it'd be nice just to have more purple tones up top, because the top doesn't really have any purple other than the butterfly. You know what I mean? I think it could be nice. I love the way this looks here, like this little trifecta of flower, rock, and this. I love it. Oh, seeing it all come together is so magical. Okay, so I really wish I knew what green I'd used for that. Like, it probably was one of these, but it looks like something lighter, but I don't know if it's a blend, because it looks a lot like my YG11. And then of course the YG01, I remember that. It might be the same colors I've been using. The G02 kind of blended out. Well, the G02 is so dark. Do we have, I was gonna say a lighter version, but that's the G00, is it not? Yes, it is. But is there a G? No, there's no G01. Strangely, on my chart, G02 looks darker than G03. Why is that? Well, maybe let's take a look at G03. A new color enters the arena. Wait, where is that marker? Oh, here. Meadow green. Yeah, you know what? It does look a little lighter than G02. Let's do that. Copic, you're so silly. And then for the shadows, Possibly some V01. No, maybe BV00. Okay, that seems like a definite contender. And then I did have something warmer. Which... Wait, did I use this? No, this looks too cool toned. Maybe I use the V's. Which I already have out. No, well... I mean, it had to be one of them. I don't have many colors that are that light. But also these are a little bit layered in some spots, so of course they're gonna look a little different. Okay. Then there seems to be some really pale kind of blue-green, or is that just blue layered on green? Oh, that looks pretty similar. BG11. We'll take that. Wait, maybe I used V91. Why is my voice so deep? Ew. No, that's not saturated enough. Wait, what if it was RV? The RV90s. Grayish cherry. That looks a lot like it. Okay. Too many markers out. Okay. Back to business. Keep that out as rough reference. Hi, Teeny. Oh yeah, Desserts. We had that in Vancouver. I don't know where else they have them, but I don't think there's one here in Calgary. Well, actually, did I even look? I don't know. Oh yeah, I would go to Opus. I don't know if I've ever bought Copics from Opus though. But in Vancouver, I'd go to Opus. I have an Opus gift card right now, actually. I got it for my birthday from my mom. But there's no Opus here, so I have to order online. If I can. Do they even have it online stuff? I know there was like a website, but I don't know if you could order from it. You gotta go to Vancouver. Canada's destination for professional fine art materials. G-clay printing. Oh, it loaded. Okay. Free shipping on orders over $125. Okay, the online shop is up and running. Oh, what should I get? Acrylic wash. Oil pastels. I know I hate oil pastels, but I would love the idea of oil pastels on an oil painting for texture, I mean, I don't know if I do the kind of art style that would warrant that. And it would probably have to be a big canvas. Anyway. Let's begin. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? I'm tempted to do a little piece in the middle. But also, like, this color is not the same as the edge color, so it's not really a good comparison. Because, like, the shadows... Like, I want this to be lighter than the leaves, but, like, they go pretty light. So, like, at least in the shadows, this would have to be dark. Oh. Let's go right here. Wait, I'm too scared. Maybe I shouldn't start with the darkest color then. I'm too chicken. Because these are the same colors I already used. Maybe I should grab... Oh, that's Y02. That's not YG01. But maybe I should grab YG... something else. see my pale Ys. Oh, here it is. Here's YG Quad, which is called Lily White. Here's a 00. And 000 does not exist. Okay. YG 00 actually does look yellow, unlike YG 01. Sorry, you have to hear like my entire thought process. Good night, Maggie. Chat's chaos today. Hi, Jack. Too many marker colors, first world problems. Do you have a good website to buy Copic refills? I mean, same as everything I've listed above. I've been buying them again at my local art store. I have this sudden urge to knock something over and cause chaos like a cat. Closest Michael's an hour away. Sad. I looked, they're more expensive than Michael's, except for Dessert, so maybe I'll stick with Michael's after all. Michael's the cheapest spot? I gotta remind myself this is not meant to look exactly like the Bulbasaur study. Like, if I want this to be a lighter version of the foliage, then so be it. But also, the background has to be even lighter. This is an impossible challenge. Maybe it should just be like a repeat. Maybe where it starts should be darker than the leaves, and then where it ends is kind of like a little lighter than the leaves. Just like a redo of the gradient. Okay. Because the lightest area needs to be like this, but then the background's also gonna have some colors like that. But the background, again, could be dark in the cracks and then get lighter, like dark between the leaves a little bit. I want good value contrast. Value means the lights and darks. Oh my god. That's YG01. It looks so dark. That's the color I've been using for the tips of the leaves. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Anytime I color something new, I just freak out. I'm like, oh! That's supposed to be another leaf, and this is supposed to be the shadow of it. Oh gosh. I also need my wire quad 0. Where are you? Oh. It was still in the Copic case. See? Why is that leaf so dark? What have I done? Oh, this is the wrong colors blender. This one's stained pink and actually colors pink. Gotta scribble with it for a while to get all the pink out. Okay. Why do I get so nervous? Oh yeah, we wanted some purplies. Because that could help right where these two sections are meeting. Get some purple in there. I'm trying to also not over blend anything, but my instinct is to blend. I'm scared. Hey Hannah, been a while since I'm able to join your live. Welcome back. Been subscribed since 2015, but first time popping into a stream. I was 10 when I first started watching you, and you inspired me back then to start drawing, and still am to this day. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Thank you. Don't even know where to put this blue. I'm scared. Because it just looks like the green. It's not really necessary there. Okay. Now there is also a darker purple. What purple is that? Honestly, it might still be the RV 90s. That could be 93 or 95. Baby blossoms, smoky purple, and grayish cherry. So let's start with 93, obviously. We can always go darker. Yeah, whatever I use does look darker. Possibly more bluish. Okay, I like this. I like this purple that's contrasting these colors with... Oh gosh, that feels so dark. Ooh! I might need G000. New color enters the arena. Too many, too many. G000 is quite a bit lighter. I mean, that'll be good for certain areas, but... Ugh. But what? I don't know. I don't know. That was the wrong one. Oops. I might not want to do too much more contrast than that. Maybe a little more of the green though. At least it got darker in my studies, but again, we're not trying to replicate exactly that because this is a different situation. We want this to stay light. I just don't know if it should be darker where it overlaps with the leaves. That's where I'm a little bit torn. I want to maintain the purple in that shadow, but also want to darken the green a bit. Just so those leaves don't blend in. You know? Plus it's like a shadow. Yeah. That's another reason why I can't be afraid to let some of the shading be uneven and splotchy, is because, you know, there's sort of a dappled lighting thing going on. The shadows are gonna be splotchy looking. Okay. Plus I can have it get darker up in the middle because we don't have much for dark stuff here. Dark to light overall. Oh, we do need a touch more of this peach color. Okay, and then I kind of want to add in a bit of the outlines just to get an idea. Because it feels unfinished, but I think that's just because of the lack of lines. And it would be nice to have a light purple color also for the outlines. Pencil gels. Maybe this. Or should I go lighter? I don't know if I have much lighter than this. Well, there's a pinky one. Let's try the pinky one. The barrel of the barrel's a little deceiving compared to the actual color. Good night, kitty. Did you freehand draw the picture you're coloring? Originally, yes. But then I traced over my freehand drawing. Like, this is not the sketch. This was cleanly traced from my freehand sketch. This. But this is also clean. This was done digitally. It's a digital. I don't know why the focus does not want to autofocus. Keep having to tap the screen. So this was a digital sketch I did, and I printed it out, and then I traced it on here. I kept it very clean though, because there was a thumbnail first, and I just blew up the thumbnail, and that acted as the rough sketch. And then I did the clean sketch on top, which is borderline line art, except certain areas. Like, it's still scratchy. Yeah. And then I used my light box to trace that onto here. Lots of steps here. Lots of time put into this. Okay. These shadows are more pinkish, so maybe I do want more of a BV. Let's grab the BV 000 because I might want bits of that with the V's. The V's and the BVs living in harmony, you know? Yeah, that kind of matches the rocks a bit better. Okay. Put that one back. No, that's too dark. Okay. Ah! Right, and then we just sharpen this. Okay. That's quite cute, I think. Does it blend in too much with the lemons? Maybe. But like I said, the purple shadows will help it have contrast, since the lemon tree had blue shadows. Have you tried the Copic airbrush system? I don't mind it myself, but you really need to get a generator or something. The cans of air don't last long enough. I do have it, and that's so funny because I forgot about it till like yesterday. I was thinking about it. I do have an air compressor for it. I was just thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, I need to use that for something. I hate when the color of the barrel and the actual color don't match. Like, how dare ya? Because I'm looking at the barrel to pick a color. I emailed my prof because he had the lab report that had a due date of February 31st, and I'm like, what? Like, maybe you wrote the wrong date is what you think? Are you enjoying all the art supply storage on your desk now? Yeah. Even though I'm mostly using my Copics and pencils, but little things like reaching for the tape, reaching for the scissors, that stuff already has been so nice. I'm like, ooh, let's bust out the Copic airbrush system. But no, Baylee, you're not using that for this art. Have to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sapney. Under burp. Sewing a baby blanket while listening / watching. It's been a long time since you've done an actual coloring page with Copics. What do you mean, like a coloring page? I don't usually color in other people's coloring pages. I have, but it's very rare. Next. Okay. RV 91 and 93. See, once I know what colors I'm using, it's easier to jump in with that dark color that I was afraid to use previously. It's when you're just starting out that it's so nerve-wracking. Starting a new item you're coloring. It's like, okay, what colors exactly am I going to be using here? Should have blended that out downwards, not upwards. Yeah, okay. And maybe a smidge of the G03 in there. But not too much. Careful with the silhouette of that lemon. Don't want it too bluish. Those G0, G00, whatever they are, a bit bluish. If anything, I should keep some of the blue for just like a super pale blue highlight. but not the shadows, because again, shadows, purple. I don't even know if I should use YG01 at all. Okay, that's at least a preliminary blobbing. Oh, and we need the YR. Well, it's pretty good, but I just don't know about up top. It's kind of like just a big solid chunk there. Maybe just do a little blob. When in doubt, add a blob. Do you see the vision? I'm like, is that piece aggressively purple? But just don't touch it yet. It's kind of like how I thought some of the shadows being just solid blue. I thought this felt kind of wrong, but it's like, just leave that chunk. It's gonna look so good. And it's a little unblended, like that's what we want. I have to fight all my instincts. Now I'm just gonna do a little blob in here because I did some kind of flicky motions. I don't want those visible. I don't want to see the little strokes. Because if there's one thing the Bulbasaur study taught me, don't overblend. You're coming back to streaming on Feb 31st. Oh, now it's hitting me. Now the due date's hitting me. It's a non-existent date. I was a little slow on that front. Let's keep moving to the right. But not politically. Okay. So I feel like I've kind of narrowed down what colors I'm using here. As I grab them all. I just want to push aside the ones I'm not really using. The G... Yes, the G00. But sparingly. Okay. Sketchbook was calling my name. 1 to 15 are full cover to cover. 16's already half full. 17 to 23 are ready to go. Every time you come up with a new art piece design, I'm always inspired and moved by how creative you are. Oh, thank you. It's a circle of inspiration, you know. You are inspired by someone, so you create something, and then someone will see that and feel inspired, and so on and so forth. I'm using a lipstick other than black today, and I feel so naked. Looking at your lips like, pale, pale. I use a black lip liner to cope, but still feels odd. First con of the year is at the end of March, and I'm excited to work myself to exhaustion. Now here, this kind of just, my line art kind of just ends. I might get a bit of that purple back there. Oh, excuse me. Kind of pull some of this other color forward. Okay, let's get some YG in there. And layer on some of the purple. We can go darker. So here I'm just kind of blending this out into the white. That color might change there when I color in the background, but it's just something for now to help it blend. Blob. Now I should also write down my primary greenery colors here. Oh yeah, there was a touch of this. Oh yeah, the BG11 I have not really touched. I was like, oh, use some of that because I can see it in the original, but we're going a little less blue for this.
Once a member, always a member.
EB, thank you for the 21. Small leaves.
Once a member, always a member.
YG 1, 2, 3, 4. YG 1, 2. RV91. RV93. BV 00. YG11. YR quad 0. Sometimes G000, G00, BG11. Okay. There we go. I have to make a file in my phone for this little notes file because I will lose this paper. Baylee not escaping the motivation AI art quote allegations. Oh, I was like, what? But that website that had my fake quotes, is that what we're talking about? From last Monday's stream, that was a website that had Baylee J quotes. That fake news. If that's what you're talking about. Loving how you're doing this artwork so far. Thank you. Hello, Happy New Year. Hey, Ingrid. Do you use Ohuhu in your artwork anymore? No, I really only used it a little bit when I was testing out the markers, and then I'm just back to Copics. Because the thing is, I have so many more Copic colors. There was like at one point I had my Ohuhu chart on the back of my Copic chart, but I would never look at it. Like, because I have Copics, I just don't need Ohuhus, you know what I mean? They're really nice. I still feel like Copic wins in the ultra pale color category. Ohuhu's got a lot of mid-tones, but... yeah. Okay, this might actually not take that long to do these leaves, because I'm doing... like, this is kind of a quick system, and I'm doing a whole chunk at a time. There's less back and forth with the colors. It's just like... alright, we're going in with the RV93. Well, we're doing all the RV93. I want to do this whole chunk right here. Be burping. It's this pop, I tell you. It's the pop. Coke Zero, more like Coke 10,000 burps. Colored on the side of my hand, although that color you won't really see it. I had so much marker on my hand on the weekend. There's some of it still there. Well, some of that might actually be from today. There was so much pink and red on the side of my middle finger. Oh yeah, let's get in a touch of the BV. Now our YG, which is our green. Keeping most of this color towards the top, and I'll use it more sparingly as we get to the ends, because I want the area down here to be more in light. Although now that we're getting towards the edge here, I can make it a bit darker, but okay, I probably need a little more something over here. Plus some of these highlights, or sorry, the shadows get a little feathered out. I think in this case I do want to go in with the G. For a bit more color variance. Yeah. Trying to keep it random and blobby. Okay. And then the line art. Cheesy 80s exercise video. Always hate getting color on my hands when I'm trying to art. Yeah. When you say BV, my brain automatically thinks of vaginal BV. That's me with license plates for some reason. Just adding extra leaves where I never originally outlined any. Oh yeah, and while I'm at this, I should kind of fix up the outlines of some of the lemon leaves. Okay, not too dark. That's dark. Maybe I should grab it in between green. Darker than the one I'm using, but lighter than that. This one's already sharpened. Like this. The lemons could use a bit of darker outlining too, but I'll wait till whatever's next to the lemons is colored in. As I proceed to do the leaves that have nothing next to them, well, and then some of our pinkish outline color. Okay. Rest in peace, Lemon Edge. I knew it was going to be painful as soon as I start coloring up to all of the leaves. Because, like, the lemons just popped so well against the white. Like it's true for any of these corner pieces. There's just something magical about the way they look against the white. Okay. Now this one's along the edge, so it can get a little darker than what I've been doing. I'll kind of start with my usual colors, but try to go heavier on the dark ones, and then I might need to add colors that are even darker. The RV95 might make an appearance. This is not heavier handed. For sure with the greens though. Should go heavier handed. Darker greens and such. but I'm scared.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling.
Hi, Fisty Shine. Thank you. Elden Ring tonight. I'm wearing my Elden Ring shirt right now. You willed it into existence. Yes, I will be playing Elden Ring after supper. So, we're going to do this art stream up until supper time, as I usually do. I'm going to end the stream. And then after supper, like, I'm going to eat and do dishes, which shouldn't be much for dishes because it's lasagna. But, yeah, then I'll go live on Twitch for LD Ring. Because I really did not want to stop streaming on Friday. And I was like, well, maybe Monday. I thought maybe on the weekend, but I was busy.
Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger love, read to me a poem.
So far, this just feels more blue, not really darker. But we'll work at it. We'll work at it. Oh. Oh, I just used Quad Zero. Oh, I mixed these up. I was like, huh, that looks really pale. I thought I was using the darker YG. Oops. Well, I'll just use the darker one on the tip. Crap. Although over here I will use that all the way to the tip because we're trying to make this a little darker. Let's also grab the color I threw aside, YG01. So messy. Does that even look good? I need a slightly darker green, maybe G03. Oh, I set that aside. That's one of the colors I originally grabbed to do this section, and then I decided against it. It was too dark. Just completely cover up the purple. Oopsie. And like, what is even going on over here? You can't see what I was originally scheming. Well, it's certainly something. Oh, hell yeah. Now where's RV95? I put it away. That was good of me to do, actually. Put away a color I'm not really going to use. Now, instead of Y or Quad Zero, let's use 000. That's a lot darker than Quad Zero. Holy. Good evening, everyone. I have to say, I need to go to bed soon. No! Ugh, time zones. Lasagna on a Monday? How very Garfield of you. I mean, it's certainly darker than this section. Lift the flap. Uncover some treasures. Ooh. The Gemini song, Baysob. My boyfriend likes your hair. He says you look beautiful. Oh, thank you. I love the Gemini song. My partner and I are both Geminis. Just sat down to a plate of taco salad. Now I want lasagna. Oh, taco salad sounds so yummy too, though. Maybe I'm just getting hungry because it's 3 o'clock. My big sister, my niece, my brother-in-law, and I are Geminis. Everybody. Might need a pee break. I fell asleep while your stream was on and had weird dreams. Your mom showed up and there were Christmas presents for your nieces attached to the ceiling. I tried to ask why, but couldn't type. Oh, it's so random.
Once a member, always a member.
Hello, I'm here. Hashtag unlurks.
Unlurks. Okay, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, I wish YouTube could have text to speech too. I love it. All the time. Now I want to lift the flap and just look. I mean, it's good. The purple shadows, like I keep saying, give that separation a bit between the two leafy sections. It's just scary. We're soiling it. We should have just stopped the illustration. Don't move forward. Just keep it as a border. I did scan the border pieces though. So they're preserved. Now moving on. Over here. This is hanging off the table so much. If you can, really can kind of see it there. Do you see that? This whole chunk is hanging off the table. That's why I got a piece of wood under it. Because I got to pull it forward for the camera. But I mean also for me, but I could just sit closer to the table too. But we got to think about the filming. Here, I'll leave you with Kiki while I go pee. How about that? Be right back. Thanks, Kiki. So beautiful. Such a beautiful baby. A beautiful baby. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. Don't pet her too much. She'll get a taste for it and then she'll come crawl all over my artwork. Okay. Now this middle section should be kind of darker at the top. Maybe let's skip over to the other tree just so we can do the exact same thing we just did. And then we'll do the middle section. This is so funny. This is so like pastel. These are the colors I'm using right now for the tree. It does not look like those are the colors I'm using, does it? This looks like baby pastel. Oh, so cute. Okay. Yeah, and she'll throw up on it. Did you do the mic test? No, I did not. I haven't packed more orders. I mean, I could like fake pack an order, I guess. And Christian did the order packing today. If anything, the shadow should be more on this side. But whatever. It's coming from like above too, so any spot can have a shadow under it. Kiki was looking at the camera like she knew we were watching her. She's like, yeah, I see you. Can't forget the random blotches. There, added some random blotches to the other side. Okay, now YG11. I'm already forgetting my methods. Are there methods? Is there a method to the madness? What am I doing? I don't know. Get some peachy in there. Look at the colors, colors, colors.
For the first time in ages, I wake up and don't hate it. I guess I found some peace.
Blend that purple back a bit.
Through the day to the evening, without shouting and screaming.
And maybe get some green in some of the shadow. Sure. Sure. So Eastery. So funny that it does not look like I'm using those colors. There. But we kind of need to like draw in some extra leaves that don't really exist. Like that. They weren't there in the original line art, but I'm adding them in. Uh-huh. Does Chill like having the barcode system? I mean, I never really got to ask him about it after the fact. He's done like, I mean, I don't know how many orders he had today. There was at least 12 when I checked the other day. There were 12. I mean, a couple could have been digital download only, but he packaged approximately that many. Definitely getting a print of this when it's done. Just got into animation. Any tips? Learn the principles of animation. And with that, you can do anything. I love your nails. Thanks. It was just like a quick glitter job, but I love that when it grows out, you can't really tell that it's growing out. Just don't look too closely. Okay. Need that slightly darker green. Just where these leaves overlap. Just for a little more separation. I don't know if these sections have dark enough shadows. That's one thing that I keep looking back on. But again, just leave it for now. Wait and see what it looks like with some other stuff colored in. Because it could use darker shadows where it meets the tree leaves. We'll see. Let's see. Next. I probably should have just done this little chunk while I was doing the rest of it. Such a small piece. Oh, that's the wrong one. This song's gonna put me to sleep. What is all over this marker? Every time I grab it, I'm like, ew. What is that? Goop. And this is why our 000. Where's quad 0? Oh, over here. Pink pushing shirt. My wardrobe's 98% black, but I do have some cutesy clothes here and there. Really hope you design Kiki and Midna in their own art studio. Maybe someday. It's not on the roster right now. Mine is more colorful now that I don't really care what I look like. It was different in high school. All right, bitches, make some meatloaf with me for dinner. The sketch is making me think of a DP because of the delicate coloring work. You're doing great. Don't second guess yourself. Okay. I'm starting to get sick of these leaves. Oh, but look at the pretty pastels. We're gonna do this whole big section. Okay. Then back in with the BV. In the darkest areas. I feel like if I go in with this color first, it, like the color I put on top kind of just makes it disappear. Gotta go in with it after the fact. Maybe not. Like maybe some G00. At least if there's a big purple section like that, overlaps some of the purple with this. So it's not just a big purple blob. What I do like about these is that it's kind of random. Like there's some method to it with the shadow placements, but also just the random blobbiness. I can't really go wrong.
Open minds in a cage, hungry hearts in a rage, glowing eyes in a daze.
Because the reason I'm tempted to darken the shadows further is it doesn't feel like there's much of a gradient to this. But we'll look at it as a whole and then decide. Ugh. Okay, and some outlines. I like wearing black because I'm afraid of spilling stuff on myself. Valid, I'm a spiller. Kiki had been to art in every season. Oh, babies are so popular. You babies are popular. Okay, carry on. Sally forth. Oh, I'm like, this feels weird. Yeah, that's the wrong green. Oh, I'm holding the green in my other hand. Oh, there it is. It's something. It's something. Now we'll make this one a little darker, kind of like how we did on the other side. And then we'll do the middle section of the leaves. So, okay. I'm going to start with the BVOO, but I'll probably go back over to make it darker. Possibly with a bit of BVO2. Can't remember if I did that on the other side, but we'll do it. See, this color just feels darker when I do it after. They're maybe about the same value, because whatever one I do second always feels like the darker color. Probably because it's wet and the other one's a little bit dry, you know? You know.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Okay, and a bit of YG01. And the YG double
Well, would you
zero.
say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Me to myself, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Where's my lighter green? Oh, it's right in front of me. It's right on the paper. Just adding an extra leaf because I am feeling so random. I'm just feeling so random right now. I just had to add an extra leaf there. Okay. Does it match the other side? No. I think the other side got darker. So let's add a little more. Oh yeah, the BVO2, I didn't use any of that, did I? Where is that? I saw it. I saw it! A little bit dry. Okay, not too shabby. Next, I just want like a tiny snack. I just need a little sugary pick-me-up. Well, it doesn't have to be sugary. I actually prefer savory snacks. I'm trying to think of what we even have. And stop ignoring us. Check the chat. Wait, what happened? Rude, it's beautiful. Okay. Now we kind of got to combine this and this, the darker stuff and the lighter stuff up here, but we're going to go darker at the top, lighter at the bottom. More blues at the top, less blue at the bottom. Whoa! Look at it. Now, where's my corner? Where? Oh, this is that corner piece. I just stole it and put it on the other side. That would explain why the tape was on the wrong side. Get off! But what did I have up here then? Oh yeah, I had that little stupid piece of this. Ass or tits? Tits. And speaking of snacks, let's go get one. You know what I really want right now? You know those little breadsticks that you dip into cheese? I really want that. I really want that. You know, maybe because I didn't have my Cheese Whiz toast this morning. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should make one Cheese Whiz toast, but it's getting too close to supper. I think a toast would fill me up too much. Well, he hasn't even started the lasagna, so maybe I can have a toast.
Oh boy,
What?
smooching time!
Sure, he's asking me to preheat this 375 start. The lasagna takes a couple hours, so you're welcome. One toast wouldn't hurt, would it? Because if I don't satisfy the craving, I will just still be hungry. You know what I mean? One little Cheese Whiz toast.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
I'll grab... Okay, well, I don't really want the end... No, I will eat the end piece. It's pretty thick. I was gonna grab a second from the end. There's only 3 slices in there, but... I'll eat the end piece. Calm down. Only your end piece. What does that even mean? Don't ask. Oh, hello, raspberries. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I ate 2 raspberries. I grabbed a saucer to put my toast on. I think it'll fit. It's a small piece. Yeah, I like it like that. I'll go downstairs for a bit. I kind of want to watch it though. I'm not used to these toast settings for the toaster oven because it's new. And so I've got on shade 5, but I didn't check how many slices it was set to. It would have been set to either 2 or 3. And I only have 1 slice in there. It feels so evil having the artwork covered up, but like I need to protect it. I mean, while I'm upstairs, I should at least uncover some of it for you. Lift the flap. That's what she said. Bounce. Okay, you can't even see that. Oh, there we go. Wait, but what if Kiki pukes on it while I'm upstairs? What if Kiki pukes on it while I'm upstairs? We wanted Kiki to puke on the art. No! Now I think I'm gonna have to move it out of view entirely before I go upstairs. Okay, let me look at my iPad again. It's supposed to be the outside is dark and then the background is really light, but I mean, it still can be. It would be like almost white, I guess. Yeah. But the background can still be shaded a little bit, like right up where it meets some of these leaves, perhaps. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because how am I supposed to make the color lighter than it already is? If the background's supposed to be lighter than these leaves, like I don't really have Copic colors lighter than that. Oh, the toaster oven beeped. Let you go. I'm moving. Oh, God. Kiki, no. Kiki, no. I'm moving this. March, march, march. Oop, she's a bit crispy, but that's okay. These end pieces tend to do that because they're thin on the edges. But also I like my Cheese Whiz toast a little on the crispy side. I would have done a little bit less than this, but that's okay. Crispy.
Why, baby, why?
Because yeah, usually I do want darkness set to 5 for toast, but that was just one little piece of toast. It couldn't handle the heat.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Descending, descending. Dude. Oh, she would have been standing right on my artwork right now. You little shit. Crispy, crispy toast cam. Hey, this is supposed to be the crispy toast cam. Crispy toast cam. It's mostly just the edges that are black. Like the middle of the toast is not black. Hey, Kiki. I'm trying to show chat. She's just a baby. I'm taking the microphone off. I know, that's my Cheese Whiz. She's licking it.
In goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it sticks and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
See, look, the middle's all good. It's very thick and doughy, actually, for an end piece. Just the edges are crispy. She wants a little bit of cheese whiz. There you go. The rest is mine. See, she didn't even look it clean. She doesn't need more. BRB gotta pee.
Oh, monsieur.
There. Stream deck is short. Wait. Can you even see her? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's so baby. Oh yeah, someone was asking about the mics. I saw a comment a few minutes ago. I don't know which one I like more. I gotta listen back to them more. We're gonna listen back to some of the stream footage, see how I like it. I like how small it is. Especially, like right now I'm wearing sweaters. It's whatever, but when I'm wearing t-shirts, the mic weighs it down. These are so much lighter and smaller. So hopefully they sound okay. Hunky. Oh, excuse me. I think it's giving me the burps today. The cheese tax has been paid. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You're gonna pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. Okay, those are Mommy's pencils. Yesterday I was trying to screw the stand onto this monitor, and so the screws are on the table in like a little baggie, and I got the screwdriver, whatever. I'm putting one in. She grabs the bag of screws and goes running off with it. I was like, she knows exactly what she does, what she's doing when she does that. It's because she wants attention. Yeah, you grabbed the bag of screws and you ran off with it. Yeah, you did. I'm telling everybody about that. Yeah, I'm ratting you out. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Cat shame calendar. Kiki edition. Oh, the pretty baby. She's gotta clean herself. I touched her. All right, well. Oh yeah, the artwork. That's why she's lingering here. She's waiting for me to open the drawer so she can puke. She's ready to yak. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi, Art, I say. The white thing next to Lunamoth Planner looks sus. This? It's my camera tripod. Someone named her kitten Asteroid Destroyer. Ass Destroyer for short. All the fur in the tape. Ew! Ew, fur. Ew, stinky. Stinky fur. Want to smell my breath? She likes to do that. Just a girl and her cat. So anyway. Your nails, the glitter's cute. Thanks. Baylee is on something tonight. You should use the border to make a notepad design. I was saying that earlier because I've got the corners scanned. I would have to piece them together. Like I've got a half and a half scanned basically. And so I could just photo merge them together. Like I scanned it before I did these leaves that I'm working on right now, so it'd be like a little cleaner. Yeah. I had the same thought. Okay, actually wait, let's maybe go a little more blue with the shadow here. Maybe some B04, and then we'll transition to more purpley shadows. Mix some of the blue and purple together. Yeah, that white case, that white stand, the monitor stand, is not under my monitor right now. I'm torn about it because the monitor is already visible in my face cam, and if it's even higher, it's kind of blocking the view. So I feel like it shouldn't be on the stand. At least for live streams, but then I'm like, well, does it even need to be there at all? Maybe I can move it elsewhere. either stack it on top of the other stand that's the same as it, or put it under those things, but it's in a low overhang. What are you doing? Ah, I missed it. She was on the edge of the table here. By the way, my camera is perched on the edge. Maybe I'll move that. She was gonna jump up there. She was gonna jump onto the display case. She was like, but there's not room for her to jump up right now because there's stuff up there. Ah. Oh my god, is this marker drying out or something? What? Whoa! Okay, yeah, I think so. That came about suddenly. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna set it aside and grab a different blue. What if I grab the BG equivalent? So that was B04. What if I just grab like BG05? I'll do just here for now, and then I can move my way across. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sitting up in my lonely bed, wondering what I just said to you. I'm holding back the tide of water. Okay, hold off on that for a sec and get in some RVs. A single drip could make it all come down. I'm trying to not use too much of this in the shadow. It's like the transition between what's above and then this. So I didn't want to just jump in with pure purple shadows right below these bluish leaves, you know? We want a bit of a transition. I don't know how far down I want to bring this green though. Let's not get too crazy with it. And we're just doing this section for now. So maybe stop there. Can we see how it looks all together so far? I did just show it like 15 minutes ago. I can show it again later. We're close enough to the end of the stream, so that'll probably be when I show it. I'm finally getting back to coloring this section, so I don't wanna, like I just took a little break. But I'm finally getting back to this, so I just wanna keep going.
Check your style. Did your friends just come and hang out? To the bar,
Okay, now let's get back in more of this. The purpley colors in the shadow, the RVs. Okay, and are you eating with us before Elden Ring? No, I'll just go upstairs because I gotta like clean up and stuff. There shouldn't be too much cleanup because it's lasagna, but I'll just take a breather, you know.
Once a member, always a
Check
member.
my phone and stuff.
Happy 2-year sub adversary. Have actually been watching since I was 13, so nearly 11 years when I turned 24. Always the
11
best
years.
PST comforting videos. Dot and cute merch.
Oh, I was like, what's the BPST part? Or it's just as always the best comforting videos. Tamsin, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years hype. Are you feeling old yet? Yeah. I've had so many comments like that this past few months where it's like people like similar to this, been watching a long time, or what there's been an uptick of is people who are coming back to my videos after not seeing them for a long time. They're like, I used to watch you when I was 10 and I'm 20 now, and I'm like, oh. Time flies, man. But even just like the last 5 years went by so fast. Like since COVID, it's like unfair how fast the last 5 years went. And I feel like it's only going to get faster from here. Oh my god, I want to darken that outline, but there's a bubble there. I'm not supposed to darken that spot. Okay. And then back to the lighter green. She's cute. Just there. Okay, okay. It's coming along, coming along. One more section of these green leaves. Have you ever made an art piece for Ch? Yes, actually, I did like a commission of sorts. I did a drawing of a couple of his D&D characters. He just gave me descriptions of them, which I should have. I don't know which Oh, actually, I think he has the original upstairs. Never mind. Or do I have it down here? I was gonna show it, but I don't think I actually... I think he has it tucked away somewhere and not on display. Ah, although it would probably fade if he had it displayed because it's Copic. I'm just quickly flipping in case I printed off a print of it, which I might have. Maybe not. It's just weird because I feel like I've seen it, so I wasn't sure if I had a copy of it, but maybe I'm just thinking of like a scan on my computer. I tried. Hi, Olivia. I was so much more innocent before Twitch. Came to Twitch for another streamer, stayed for Baylee. Just watched the vlog. Thank goodness Kiki didn't puke on this piece. I know, I've been so paranoid about it. Speaking of her, she's like zooming around like a little demon. Ooh. So cute. Are you playing with your toy, Tiki? I gotta get back to coloring, but also I gotta play with little Kiki. Nope. That went behind the doll display. Wait, I can reach it. Ah! Is that so fun? Okay, back to business. Shiver me timbers. Might need my blanket. I'm surprised I haven't needed the blanket, but I did put on thick sweats today. Okay, where were we? BGO5.
Up and down, far above ground. Am I in your coma? Souls twisting, almost hurting. Like you are, like you.
This butterfly is supposed to be purple. I hope it still contrasts okay, considering there will be purple shadows around it. Because there's not really anything purple at the top of the illustration. So, that's why I want that. And these flowers are blue, surrounded by some blue shadows. Well, ma'am, hello. Oh, hello. Oops. It got caught on something and didn't go very far. Poor baby. She's like, throw it again or else. Okay. I'm like coloring all this space, but there's actually not that greenery there. Probably as far down as I should go with this color. Maybe a touch of it over here though. Am I doing this whole section at once? Maybe. They can't stop me from doing this whole section at once. I can't stop you from ordering a steak and a glass of water. Yellow pants that look like piss. You take them. I put on this, usually I don't wear patterned shirts under my sweatshirt because it feels like a waste of like a use of the shirt. But I'm wearing the cute Halloween kitty one. I'm like Halloweened out today. But look how good it looks with these yellow pants. I put this on right before I put my sweater on. I was like, oh, I just want to wear this. But I need a sweater. It's chilly down here in the wintertime. Your hair's so beautiful, Baylee. Thank you. Did you dye your hair again? Looks extra dark and long. Could just be how it's styled. I think it's partially the styling and the camera. It's a different face cam than I usually use. Certainly looks extra shiny in this style. Plus this light. But no, I haven't dyed it out. I'm kind of growing it out. I'm trying to grow out all like the orangey tones, but there's so much red. The red goes up to like here, but the orangier parts go up to like here. Because like I fold up my hair and it looks like a totally different color where it's touching. Especially up here, like look, I know this is a small view, but look how different that is. The other day I took this and like folded it over my head so I could see all three colors. Ah. Anyway. Sorry, it's like making fart noises. Deal with it. Where did we leave off? Okay. No, we don't need more of that. Maybe a little under here. But also I haven't done the purple tones yet. Okay, why do we keep getting the songs by the same dude all at once? Okay. Then these. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was like, this feels a bit pale.
Once a member, always a member.
Hi pals. I've been on and off lurking all stream. My husband has been manifesting the 15th for my baby. He wants a Capricorn, and I say the 26th. Getting nervous. Any day now.
Freckle, thank you for the 29 months. It's down to the wire. Who will win the due date bet? Wrong one. That was too dark. Of course, I had to do the tip first, where it would need to be the lightest. Soiled it. Okay, now let's do the purplies. Okay, some of these upper areas are just like not well blended. Like there's these aggressive green shadows with not really anything to soften them. Now she's ecking at the window. She's living her best little geeky life. See, a lot of this placement is me just being like, okay, there's too much flat color here. Let me just add a dollop. A dollop a day. Oh my god, my heart like seized. Okay, if I drop dead, my heart just did something funny.
Buckle up, baby!
Ew, chisel. Ew, 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 chisel. Sorry you had to see that. Tiffany, thank you for the membership. Don't drop dead. Trying not to. I gotta at least finish this art piece. Oh, here. It's like, where's the pink pencil? I guess I do want the darker green for some of these areas, like up higher where it just is darker, because otherwise you don't even see the outlines at all. I can't even see where all my original lines are. I could consult the line art, but the original lines were pretty random themselves, so it's like, okay, if they're slightly tweaked, who cares?
I'm gonna stay in this bed until you love me again.
She's going to be in that bed forever. If you're listening to the song. She's like, I'm going to stay in this bed until you love me again. It's like, okay, have fun. See you never. Okay. Next, flowers and butterfly. Did you already take your Christmas decorations down? Yeah, I just did yesterday. I feel so sad to take mine down yet. Feels like I didn't enjoy them enough. I feel kind of the same because it's like mostly main floor decorated. I don't like chill on the main floor that much. But I was trying to, like when we first decorated, I was making a point to read a lot on the couch, surrounded by the lights. But then we were gone for Christmas. And even since we've been back, I haven't chilled on the couch on the main floor even once. And like one of the sets of lights went out. I don't know if it's just the fuse in the light strand, but the whole strand went out when I went to plug, because I unplugged a lot of them before leaving for Christmas. And when I plugged it back in, it just went like, and it wouldn't turn on. And then like the village, I never turned on since we've been back, including the tree around it, because I had to plug it back in, but it's so hard to reach. And so it's like, some of the lights have been off since we've been back. Sad. Didn't use them to their full potential, but that's just kind of how it is. Okay. Blue flowers amongst the blue shadows. Ugh. I'll give them yellow centers. All the flowers get yellow centers. But I just wanted more blue up here, like a blue object, not just blue shadow. This nib is really chewed up. Whoa. It's flopsy. It gets so flopsy when they get old. Flopsy tip. I like how I just left no room for highlight. I guess we gotta go darker than this. No highlight, only shadow. This one's only got 4 petals. Wait, maybe some of the other ones were supposed to be like that. Who knows? They're all unique.
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
You're frightening me. You're frightening me. It was Sarah Bridgewater. Oh my god, 248 people. Hello. Hello, everybody. Well, the person who wanted the full view of the artwork, you're in luck because we got some new peeps here. Thanks for the raid. Surprise, sorry to make you jump. My fault for having that alert. Ah! Crotch cam, zoom in, ew. Okay, I've got some flaps covering the artwork because I'm scared I'm gonna like splatter ink or something when I take the caps off my markers. Here's what we're working on. Too many flaps, too many flaps. I need to just get some like tracing paper or something to put on here. Here's progress. Oh my god. This is my first time seeing the whole thing since I just did this greenery here. Oh my gosh. So there's a bunny and a mousey in there. See? Bunny, mousey. And they're in their little hut. So now the background back here should be the lightest thing, like almost white. We're gonna use very pale colors. And then The hut will be kind of mid-tone, and then the area in the hut will be dark behind them. Yeah. So you got lemons, plums. These kind of look like grapes, but they're just like a berry. One of my viewers actually linked me some berries. I forget what they're called, and I thought they were so cute. So it's based off of that, kind of. And all of this started as like me doing art studies from this Bulbasaur card from the Pokemon TCG
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it
So
by
these
his
were
own,
studies from the
by hand, 'cause
Bulbasaur
back then, there weren't
art.
any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with
And now
real
this is
paint.
inspired by that. Yeah. This is what we call art. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna keep working on this until supper's ready. Although supper won't be ready for a while. I mean, the lasagna has to cook for a couple hours. I don't even know if it's in the oven yet. So this art stream might run a little later than usual, but then I'm ending the stream to eat, and then I'm gonna go live on Twitch only for some Elden Ring. Wait, where am I coloring? Oh yeah, I was like, where am I? What am I doing? We're doing the butterfly and flowers up here right now. Oops. Hello. There's the... Hello! That's the full view. Sarah was just painting by following along a Bob Ross episode. She does other arts, crafts, cooking, and cycles entire countries. Holy smokes. Baylee, now that she has more viewers, act normal. Yeah, especially
I know
on
for
Twitch.
damn well that
Like, we have quite a
most
few people on
in my
YouTube
live streams
usually.
just do not take showers because they're just inferior
Uh,
and completely nasty.
350 some people right now on YouTube. But for Twitch, there's so many people. Hello, welcome. I don't know how many were here before, but definitely got more now. Okay, so my B04 is kind of dead. Let's grab B05. Wait, does B05 exist? I know BG05 exists. Too many markers. Yeah, there is a B05. And in fact, it looks really similar to B04. The question is it in the Copic case or is it... Oh, yeah, it is. I have so many markers on this desk because I don't want to put away the colors I'm using. Because I don't want to forget what colors I'm using. Yeah, this whole one will just color in darker and then I can maybe add a bit of shadows to it, but it's up high. Honestly, it can probably go darker than that. They're so tiny though. And this paper, the ink really
Janet!
spreads out.
How are you people?
Who are you people? They're the Raiders, of course. What color is the butterfly? It will be purple.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Okay, I don't want to go too crazy with that. It needs something else on the petals, though. Either the peachy color.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
But the centers will be yellow. Let's use Y06. Wherever that went. Here it is. Okay. Honestly, maybe they should just stay as is because they're so tiny. I'm going to start outlining them.
Once a member, always a member.
Once a member, always a member. Brooklyn, thank you for the 5 months. That almost feels like too dark of an outline though. See, they're on a green backdrop. So the outlines could be blue or they could be green. Although usually I go for the color that it is. And then the center could have an orange outline. I did do a little bit of blue on the one edge, but then the other edge, like the top edge where the light hits, maybe a bit of orange. And then blue on the lower edge. I'm so happy with the progress we're making on this today. See, that top petal's so big on this one. I think this petal was supposed to be just one. I'm like, where's the sketch? See how many petals these were supposed to be. Some of them are 5-petaled, some are 4-petaled. I'm trying to embrace the randomness. That was something else I learned from the Bulbasaur card. I mean, I try to tell myself that all the time, like, you don't want, like if there's a 6-petaled flower, you don't want all petals to be uniform. It's easier said than done. It should be easier done than said. Okay, it's a really dark outline. I'm just gonna erase a little bit to lighten it up. Kitty cam. Meow. That's Kiki. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Kiki's a menace. She puked on my sketchbook the other day. And it's a cloth cover sketchbook. Because I do like embroidered covered sketchbooks that I sell. This is one of my oldest designs. That's the one she puked on. At least she didn't puke on this one. I'm like, oh, the color looks dull, but you know what? I think that's just my little monitor, my new little monitor. That's not a hair, that's the edge of, okay, edge of the paper. Jay, thank you for the membership, and thank you for gifting a membership to Tiny Mew. My little dog keeps woofing and grumbling at you because he wants you to pay attention to him. It's adorable. Bumble. Wait, what's Bibby's name? Rufus, stop. No.
Just in case you need a snack, I guess supper's gonna be like 2.5 hours out.
2.5 hours out.
But never preheated.
Oh, it didn't?
I went down at 4:30 because I never heard any beep on the phone. And I never preheated.
Staff heard, or staff. Chat heard me do it.
You did the oven, not like the air fryer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. So I heard the air fryer beep at 1.5.
That was my toast.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But
Uh-oh.
the oven never preheated. So I
Oh.
went down for just now to get it started.
This Elden Ring stream's gonna be pretty late. Stupid oven. Chat heard me do it. I said bake 375 start. Unless I didn't hit start, but. Or I hit like timer start by accident instead of the actual start button. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do a little bit of shadow under some of these flowers. They're kind of floating. Then I went and blew it all sky high. So yeah, the oven was not preheating. When I went up to make my toast, I started the oven preheat. And then he went just now, which is probably a little late for him to go check on. Apparently, I didn't start it. I soiled it. Okay. The one up top needs a darker shadow. I need G03. Yeah. Maybe. That flower barely feels darker than the other ones. It should be a little darker because it's near the edge where I'm trying to, you know, everything along the edges is supposed to be a little darker. Did I just hear there's going to be a Baylee J 16-hour drunk Elden Ring stream? No! Yeah, starting at like 7 p.m. 16 hours starting now. Now for purples, I should probably use kind of the same purples I was using for the rocks. See, I already forgot. Yeah, it was 91 and 93. Okay. Which are the same colors I was using for the shadows in here, which is... No. No, it wasn't. Did I write down the wrong colors? I thought I was using RV00. Or sorry, V00. Yeah. Maybe not. Wait! Wait! Yeah, this is definitely not what I was using for the rocks. I don't know why I wrote that. I literally wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. I was gonna say, I thought it was a 000 and a quad 0. Yeah, it was. It was the V's. Oh, I was looking at the leaf. Oh my God. I looked at the wrong color list. I wrote it correctly. Okay. I can't do anything right today. Sometimes I set the temp but forget to hit start. Maybe you did that. Yeah, that's what I suspect. Either I didn't hit start or I hit start on the timer instead, because there's 2 separate start buttons. I'm going to use a bit of V15. We haven't used V15 in this yet, but I just feel like I want this a little more vibrant. Whee! And it needs a little something. Maybe the peachy color. Cute, cute. Okay, and now let's outline it with nice dark purple color.
Once a member, always a member.
Actually, I need to sharpen it. I dropped this and the tip broke off. Oh my God, is that alert text always that small? Emma, thank you for the 19 months. What did I take today? An espresso coffee and a Coke Zero. Because I'm not having coffees as often, but I need it on my stream days. I just realized my headache is gone. I had one for the last couple days. I just realized it's not here today. Hallelujah. Okay, it's cute. Keep it simple. Maybe for funsies, a little bit of orange on the outlines. You would not even see that in the finished print, but I'm doing it. She's crazy, she's crazy. Okay. Oh my God, the whole top is done. We must take a look. We simply must. This Little Rock has hardly any of the pinky color.
And
Little
see,
Rock.
this is how art
Jump
works.
on
This is
it.
how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Whee! Whee! Oh my God! Okay. Ignore this mushroom that looks like a pile of poop with coins in it. It looks a little jarring because it's like the only brown thing. Well, there's also brown up here in the branches. But there'll be more brown within here and the bunny's brown. But right now it feels kind of aggressive. I could also color the spots. Like maybe instead of yellow spots, it has dark spots or something. I don't know if that mushroom is just too... It also kind of looks like E.T. upside down. Although the sparkles did make it look a little less alien-like. Yeah. Mamma mia. This is a big piece of paper too. This is big. One time I was making the little container of mac and cheese that goes in the microwave and didn't put water in it before putting it in the microwave. It was black with lots of smoke and so hot it broke the microwave. Well, that's shit. Oh, you missed the. It's the shit. Did you do all that today? No. Today we did. I started down here with the blue flowers. So like the corners, the four corners were already done. So I did this flower section and the mushroom. Then I colored in these purple rocks. And then I colored in the greenery, like this lighter greenery. The trees were already colored in, but like the lighter greenery behind it I did today. And the flowers and the butterfly. And now what? Part of me feels a little arted out for the day, but I don't know. See, one thing I could do, if supper's gonna be late, I could still like end this stream at my usual time and just start the Elden Ring before supper is ready. And I just take a food break a little ways into the stream. While you guys play the word game, I'll sit at my desk and eat my lasagna. The way it looks like light is hitting the fruit on the trees. Yeah. I kind of messed that up on this side. Like, see how light this lemon is? These two lemons compared to the other ones. This was supposed to be kind of the same, where there was supposed to be more dramatic highlights, and it kind of failed. That might be something I just try to like tweak once I scan it. I don't really like to change my artwork, but I might try to add a bit of highlight to some of the fruit on this side, maybe some of the leaves. Because this is dark. Now, Yeah. Am I starting on the next thing? My brain is fried. My brain is fried. You know what I should do? I should add a couple more sparkles to the top. Where's my colorless blender? The correct one. Yeah, not that one. I refilled this thing yesterday, so it's extra juicy. That's how I do those dots. I just dab it with the colorless blender. And sometimes I lighten the center of them with this gel pen. And then I also just do dots in gel pen. And I dab it with my finger, and that helps brighten the center of the circle if needed. This one's looking a little lumpy. Trying to not overdo it with this. And mainly the edges get the sparkles. Speaking of which, I feel like this should get a little bit too. Oh God, that was a big blob. Big blob, big blob. Then there's not as much on the side over here. Maybe we'll do one blob. Oops. It's kind of close to where I already had a gel pen thing, but it's okay. Word game, word game. So pretty, Baylee. Thank you. Didn't mean to be so blunt on my first comment. Sorry, just wondering if they were okay. I might have... Wait, is it something I read out loud? I don't know what we're referencing. I might not have even seen it. You know what I kind of want to do? The background, which I thought I would do last. But like for peace of mind, I kind of want to see it. And because that way if I'm like, I'm going to be doing kind of vertical streaks and sort of some diagonal ones, almost like background greenery. But if it overlaps the other stuff, it's fine because then I'll be coloring over it later. Okay, Kiki, no puking on this. No puking on this, please. Thank you very much. We're gonna harass her about that for the rest of her life. The flowers are begging for some shine. Yeah, they really don't have much to them. I don't want to use the gel pen. At most, maybe some pencil. They're so tiny though, I don't want to overdo it. Okay. So, I need my ultra pale colors, which I already sort of have out. Although we'll use a lot of colorless blender too, so Y quad 0, G quad 0, E quad 0. Maybe R quad 0. Maybe RV, sorry, RV quad 0, which I should have out already. Wait, that's V quad 0. Oh no, RV quad 0 is over here. Look how pale these colors are. You're not even gonna be able to see what I'm coloring. Now, I just want to look real quick at the meeting print. Interesting. Okay, I'm bringing it over. It's got a similar composition. This one. And so I am, you know, these cats, they contrast more though because they're black cats. I need my background to be even lighter than this. But some of the texture stuff I did is really interesting. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna have, but we'll see. Okay. Hi, Miss Tammy. Scan before starting. I've already scanned. I scanned before what I did today. Well, actually, I scanned again after I did the blue flowers, but scanning it right now is not gonna help anything, I don't think. But I scanned it before because I kind of wanted those items isolated because it could be used for products or something, who knows? Don't mind me. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry. Me, I'm arted out. Now me. Oh yeah, you know what also I should grab is YG quad 0. That's actually the color I would like to start with. But also we need the colorless blender. The correct one, okay. Okay. Hi Matthew, thank you. The meeting was a big process. Yeah. Because I like cut out shapes. Like the film. That was like was all masked off with film. It was an interesting idea. It has like a bit of a stenciled look because of that, but it's cool. It's a cool art piece. Okay. I'm starting on the edge, just in case it's too dark. I don't know how well you can see this, but... Oh, but part of this is actually kind of like the ground. I'm realizing. Like, where does the ground meet the background? Oh, shit. See, on this side, it's kind of easy because there's not much... Like, kind of the tulips are the delineator. Over here, I'm like, okay. I'll just have to blend it out somehow. Like, what is that, a tree branch? Why is there a tree branch just low? That's gonna be easily covered though. Like, whatever I do with the ground can easily cover this, which is kind of nice. Or should it all just, should it have all just been streaky diagonal like the light coming in? The idea was it's supposed to be tree trunks, but on the edges it doesn't make sense for it to be tree trunks, only back here it does. Just like general forestry shapes. It actually looks like it's showing up better on camera than what I see. So maybe on the edges I just shouldn't have that. Like I said, that will get covered up easily, but I might not even bother on the other side. Like just kind of come down to about here and then stop. You can add some other dots and stuff after. Okay. I know it looks silly right now, but trust. E-Quad Zero Floral White I use as a base for my OC Yoshi Yuki's skin tone because he's a vampire. He's so pale. So the green I'm kind of concentrating more at the top. I feel nervous having the whole thing exposed at once. This is G Quad Zero. It looks a bit bluish. Looks almost like a BG. Maybe we don't have to go that far over. Okay. But there can also be some vertical lines here. Not just the ones at the top. The forest looks so much more peaceful than the world. I want to live there. Oh, it's peaceful till the predators show up. It's winter. Those coyotes are hungry. Well, I guess it's not winter in this scene. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel very green. This feels like I just used a blue, but I mean the wide. I already used YG as well. I was gonna say the yellow green. That's the one I already used. I mean, I can go darker too. I'm starting ultra pale. And I plan to keep it quite pale, but... Okay, now let's do E, which is... like a peachy color. It's E for Earth, really, because it's a pale brown, which just means orange, really. It's almost too uniform, like I'm just doing rainbow streaks. Trying to add in some diagonal lines for branches and stuff. Plus, not every tree would grow straight. Plus, these are not necessarily all tree trunks. It can just be sort of space between. Like, in the sense of a forest, they could all be tree trunks. Just some are very distant. Because, like, as seen from a distance, a forest is solid tree trunks. Yeah, I really don't know how the ground is going to blend into this. That'll be interesting. It could be just, like, a few kind of grassy lines and then boom. That's it. It's tempting to fill in more over here, but those lines really shouldn't be there at all. So I don't think I need to go in with the pink because honestly it looks... The color I just used looks kind of pinky. Now I haven't used yellow yet. Or did I use yellow instead of yellow-green? I'm pretty sure I grabbed yellow-green. But the light yellow and the yellow-green look kind of similar. If you're thinking, I can hardly see that. That's by design. Soiled it. I feel like I do want this to mostly be yellow and green back here, so I can add in some more of those. I'm just doing like a preliminary blend, and then I'm gonna go over top. Oof, you know I say I can't smell my Copics. I can smell the colorless blender. It is also very freshly refilled. Oh, she's stinky. This looks like a children's book illustration or a mural I'd love on my kids' walls. So cute. Hoping I can snag a print once it's in the store. I remember being scared of my Furby because it would randomly make noises in the middle of the night if I forgot to turn it off. How can they sleep when the sun is trying to outshine God himself? They're in their little hut. They're just taking a little siesta. Ooh, layering the YG on top of the G is kind of nice. Makes it a little more green. See, now I'm going back on top, just darkening a bit. Layering. Lots of diagonals and stuff. It's insane how blue that light green looked. Like the light greens in the Copic range are bluish, which is interesting because they're also blue greens. There's a whole blue green shade range, but the greens look like blue greens. Add some more of this green. Now, now I kind of want to add like leafy dots on them, like this. Oh. This is showing up darker than I thought it would. I mean, it's gonna dry, I guess. Maybe not too much of it with the green. Otherwise, it's just gonna look like Copic dots, which is what it is. But you can kind of see it better from here, but you know, I'm kind of jumping all over the. We should do some of these as like big squiggly chunks. Anyway, I'm jumping all over the whole width of this, which is why the top-down camera is nice. But you can see slightly better from the side view. At least top-down's better than it was. I got a polarizing filter for the top-down, so there's less glare. Okay. I might not do much more than that in the background for now. I'll probably wait till more is colored in, but like it's staying super bright like that, and then the hut will be dark. Oh, excuse me. The main part of the hut will probably be similar to the outside actually. And then you give me, why do I have hiccups during the song about hiccups? The darkest part will be the inside of the hut. Oh my god, this is exciting. Maybe I will finish this week. There's a lot of detail in the hut. It'll take a little while, but it's exciting. We should color this little beetle. He looks so sad atop the rock. Let's make kind of a reddish pink like these. Like the plums. I don't actually know how to achieve that color. We'll have to layer maybe. Here comes the buggy. Beetle. Beetle Baylee. Oh, you know what? It was just a bit of yellow added to it. That's what's giving it that look. Because did you know magenta and yellow make red? It's true. Red is not truly a primary. That's why printers don't have red ink. Oh my god, this is so hard because the ink is just feathering. Wow, you made so much progress. It looks so ethereal. Thank you. I'm actually a little shocked at how much progress I got today. Although that background I just did was very fast. This looks kind of just like pasted on the rock. Although the rock doesn't really have an upper outline, so maybe that it would help if we added a slight outline. So the buggy doesn't seem floating. And we gotta give him a little shadow. I need to go a little darker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! No, Baylee. I'm like, what if I took a colorless blender to some of these plums to lighten them? No, Baylee, just do it digitally. If you think some of them need a little bit of highlight, digitally. I'm just glad I did the background because part of me was like, how am I going to make it even lighter than the leaves? But you know what? We did it. We did it. I want this on everything I own. Lol, it's seriously coming along so beautifully. Thank you. Baylee dropping the CMYK facts. Does that make you believe cyan, magenta, and yellow are the true primaries? Yeah. The meatloaf's so good. Yay! Put this on a desk mat immediately. It's not wide enough for a desk mat. I mean, it could be literally just these dimensions. Instead of like a wide desk mat, it's just tall. Right now, this rock and bug are so dark compared to the background. It's stealing the thunder. But what I'm probably gonna do is like, the grass will get lighter towards the back, but then also I'll do like some flicking motions with some light grass colors upwards. Kind of like these little zigzags I got everywhere, you know, grass blades to help blend it in. What's that dot? Oh, there, it's gone. The top feels a little vegetation heavy, but I guess once I color in some of this grass, it'll look a little more balanced. Green on top, green on the bottom. Yay! I'm probably gonna stop the art there though. I'm stopping here. We can look at it a little longer in chat, but I'm not gonna color anymore today. Pukester is asleep. We can leave the art out. As long as I don't spit on it or something. I think the plums are great for contrast because they're not too distracting while adding value. The eye still naturally goes to the middle, it leaving me more so with the bun. Yeah, that's true. I guess I just thought since like the sun is coming in from this side, I was supposed to leave a lot of highlights on the leaves and the plums, but they ended up pretty dark. Oh well. Floating rocks. Floating rocks. E.T. mushroom. Talking of desk mat, does Chill like his that he got for Christmas? Yeah. He's still using it, so I haven't really asked for an update, but he's still using it. Had Tuscan sausage soup, perfect for the -20 weather currently experiencing where I live. The colors are relative, so it'll blend in more once there's less pale colors. Yeah. It is also like a little off to the side right now. It brightens up a little bit if I move this over to be more directly under the light. The light's kind of shining directly on this half right now. Well, that's pretty centered in the light. I'm a little beetle sitting on a rock. Boom, boom. He decided one night it was causing bad luck, so put the mat away. For dinner for me, lasagna, although it's not gonna be ready for a while. When I was in the kitchen, I was like, huh, Christian's not preheating the oven yet, and then he asked me to preheat it. And I screwed up somehow, and either I didn't hit start or I hit start on the timer instead. Oops. I could sit here and like nitpick the shading on every little leaf. I mustn't. I mustn't. I'm a little eepy. But after supper, I'll be energized because I'm going to take a little break and then I'm going to stream some Elden Ring on Twitch. And the plan was to do this until supper and then play Elden Ring after supper. But the lasagna is going to be ready pretty late, so I'll have to just start the Elden Ring stream and eat the lasagna on stream. I don't know if I read Emma's alert from 39 minutes ago. If not, thank you, Emma. Luna, thank you for the 4 months. It's giving Snow White vibes. What did I get for Christmas? From Christian, I got a mug warmer and a sweat set. And from my mom and stepdad, I got an air fryer. And don't touch it. For my dad, we got like a pitcher that is an infuser to make either like iced tea or like fruit infusions and stuff, and some whiskey tumblers and reusable ice cubes. Yeah, it is a Ninja. It's the Ninja Flip. Girl, it looks so good, damn. Thanks. You can do no wrong in our eyes, the leader of Bayberg. Mayor of Bayberg. Can we have a bathroom break time? Huh? You gotta poo, you do you. Oh my god, the last time we had lasagna, every time I ate it, I would shit violently. That's gonna be on stream. Sorry, the pink color is bleeding into this leaf. I just had to like outline it so it didn't look like a fuzzy line. Nap time. Baylee, you're still streaming. It's nice. Still see that poo with the corn at the bottom. No. I might have to change the spot color. Although it's nice to have a bit more yellow in the middle. Hopefully it looks better once there's more brown in the scene. We have 3 more mushrooms. Although I wasn't going to make them brown. But maybe one should be. But also no, because all these branches are brown in here. In the hut. And the bunny's brown. And the dirt. There's also dirt here. But this is going to be a little more peachy brown. Elden Ring time. I might still need a little breather though. I might end the stream and just like sit on the couch for half an hour. We'll see. It's supposed to be a mushroom cap. Take a break, Queen. Yeah. There's some tape stuck to the side of this from my flaps. That's just some residual. Sticky, not much. This is low tack tape, so it peels off quite easily. Oh, 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 oh. Great job on the art. Thank you. Why is that the only golden poop brown mushroom? I don't know. That's why I'm like, maybe one other one should be also. If anyone, it would be this one because I mean, this one's kind of opposite to it, which would be nice, but this one is surrounded by greenery, so it kind of makes sense. Whereas this one's closer to the brown. I might change the spot color. The easiest thing, and what would make it maybe a little less noticeable, is just do really dark spots. Dark brown spots. And it'd be an easy cover up. But we'll see. We'll see how the rest looks. And then I'll just... If I look past the ET and poo, I see the mushroom cap. See, I could have solved this by just having part of the stem showing, but no. It's not a fart, that's my hand. Ten hours later. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be back on Twitch for Elden Ring. But thanks for hanging out. I made such good progress. I'm so happy. And it's insane seeing it in its current state. I'm going to try to finish it this week, but we'll see because I got other stuff to do. But we're getting there. I feel like the ground shouldn't take that long. It's the hut and the, like, all the middle stuff will take a while. It's pretty detailed, but. Did you plan out the colors beforehand? Yeah. For the most part. Not every little bit and bob, but like I outlined things in certain colors. Like I outlined the mushrooms in pink because they were supposed to be pink. This one though I meant to be brown, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. I like outlined stuff in the color it was supposed to be. Like all of this. You see all the different colors in here. Well, let me turn on autofocus here. Ugh. There we go. So you can see different things are outlined different colors. Oh yeah, there's clovers here. Forgot about those. Clovers. Close up. Oh, I'm so happy with this so far. Other than, like I said, the poop might be pooping too much, and then this is dark. But I might just edit that after the fact. Just tweak it a little bit in Photoshop after it's all scanned and said and done. So.
Nice.
I'm so proud of it. Would love this as a jigsaw. I know, it would make such a good puzzle. 5-leaf clovers. No, they're all 3-leaf except this one is a 4-leaf.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Moving this out of the way now. No. Well, I'm actually probably will pull it back out to vlog it. I got a vlog. Well, I guess I don't really have to because there's be like the speed paint in there. And I can film the little clip anytime. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging
See you in the
out.
morning, boys. I can't hang out here all night. I got a life.
That life being Elden Ring. So I'll see you on Twitch in half an hour or so.
No, he owes us favors.
Lights out. Party's over, people. Bye. Me shutting off all the cameras before I even... There we go. Doorbell. Probably the mailman. Goodbye, everybody, and thank you. See you soon. Come on Twitch. Be there or be square. Oh, Kiki's scared. She's like, who's here? Oh,